Everything I make has to be a contraption. So, someone wanted flame-resistant boots, or shoes,
That was lava, wasn't it? Julian's daughter?
Was that her name? Lava?
When I had written down in my notes.
Fucking hell.
On the nose?
Bed's a bit cramped for a
Yes.
big man,
Yes.
but it'll do.
So, what I do...
Ah, welcome. I'm walking it. You've been around town before, right? I think I've seen you around town before. The old town? Sundial and all that? I'm walking here. Yeah,
You're talking to me?
Yes, to you. Hi, hello. Welcome to Sundial 2. To be honest with you, no idea. Oh, hi, Mango. How you doing?
Hi.
Oh.
I need to find my dad.
You do that. It sounds very important, actually. Yeah, so, Sundial 2. Overnight, the fucking Sundial, I don't know, grew legs or some shit and walked to a different location. So, welcome to Sundial 2. I think it's pretty much the same, but just bigger.
Right, but like, why are you explaining this to me?
Because I didn't see you in town yesterday, so I don't know if you were here. So, considering that I work right there, I've taken it upon myself to explain it to people who have, either weren't awake yesterday or just are new.
Well, I am neither one of those things. I was here yesterday, and I'm not new. But
Good to know.
I appreciate the help. What's your name again?
People around here they call me Red, like the color. I'm the local forge master of the forge.
Well,
That's about it, really.
Forge Master Red. I am Saya. Yeah, that's really it. I have no
Eh.
little name or moniker or anything. Just Saya.
It's
I have a
understandable.
guild, but that's it.
I think I heard about that. What guild was it again? I don't remember. I'm really bad with names, to be honest.
Voyage.
Ah, Maiden's Voyage, that's right.
Maidenless.
Ah,
Very
Maidenless
important to
Voyage?
remember
Ah,
maidens.
okay.
Yes.
Right, well, don't let me hold you in front of the massive walkway of planks. If you got business to do, go right ahead. It's nice meeting you.
Actually don't, so, this conversation is more than fine. If you need help with anything, I would be willing.
Well,
I specialize in masonry as well.
you're a mason. Alright, we have two of those
yeah,
now.
still a mason.
You and Anton. Actually fucking, splendid. I need you to take a look at something real quick.
Sure.
Oh, yes,
Morning?
the glass. I'm not touching the glass. Morning.
Excuse me?
Morning.
Morning. So you see, our quenching basin, it sprung a little bit of a leak. I don't know if you can see it, but, if you look back here, it's currently leaking the oil that we keep inside of the basin directly into. Oh, she's gone. Oh no.
She's a sea
I'm
bunny.
sure that gets worse.
She's a sea
She's a
bunny.
sea bunny.
It's fine.
My concerns still stand.
Now,
but
what
it's
are
a
you?
very far drop for a 7-year-old child.
I'm very
you sure?
I
concerned.
have faith in her.
So basically, right here, if you notice, there is a leak, crack or something, and it's just slowly leaking out our quenching oil into the ocean, right? And now I'm walking here. Now it probably won't be any big of a deal for now, but with the way how liquids work, eventually that shit's gonna get bigger, and that's gonna be a major problem.
Well,
you enjoy your dick?
Yeah, over time it will. But what you can do if you want my help,
There's a lot of
Two
the
things.
oil in there.
first remove the liquid from there, because you can't work on it if it's gonna constantly be leaking. And
Yeah.
I guess I can go gather some stuff. I'm pretty sure you have like tools for this, but I need like what do I need?
I mean, it just looks to be stone. Do we not have any kind of either cement or some kind of adhesive just to fill it up with? I mean, you're
Yeah,
talking about a
that's
leak.
what I was thinking, but I don't have it on my person, and I'm trying to see who
Of
would.
course not. We've got supplies here, and worst comes to worst, we could literally just go gather some stone and then just pressure it down and then fill it in.
Well, I guess that's what we'll do.
There you go. I'm currently
Alright.
working on my own projects right now, so right on.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
I'll take care of that.
I'm walking.
Oh, hey,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
trusting you do it.
I'm no stonemason. I know how to keep a forge relatively well maintained, but
I mean,
when it comes to other
To
certain
be fair,
things,
this isn't really something you need like a specialty for. It's just plugging a hole. remove it
you'd
and
be
get some
surprised.
cement to
There's
plug
some
it
very interesting things that I've seen people do who aren't exactly specialized in the craft to fix something and then proceed to make it actively worse.
Yuki,
Fair, that's fair. Alright, well,
can you do me a favor?
move the fluid. Come find me.
Alrighty.
Can you do a
What?
quick round? Can you do a quick round around the town
I'll be
and
around.
see if
Alrighty,
I think there's
have a
seven
good one,
rooms
Saya.
lava?
Right.
If they are around because their boots
See
are
here.
ready,
Okay.
or their shoes, whatever they wish them to be.
Right. Okay then. Let's see. This fucking thing.
I just finished the class. I did
Oh,
it
we already finished the
in-
glass?
So I've been trying to figure out if I could channel magic from my core and use it, and
See here.
I did it.
Alright then.
Oh, I thought we were gonna have them get some sea glass and we were gonna work on it together. Did you just already do it?
I mean, I didn't really sleep last night, so I went and kind of gathered it myself. But I at least got one. I still need more. I did use up all of everything that I found. It was only a small bit.
Alright.
Alright, well, we still need two more. Then you can go
Where did
here.
I-
First, we'll start
Right.
with lava. See if they're around. If you don't see them relatively easily, we'll have to see about
Yeah.
seeing if we can gather some of that glass you're talking about.
No, not there.
Okay.
Did I leave that
Alright,
billet
right to it?
yesterday? Might have been in here. Take a look. There it is. Morning, coconut.
Oh, good morning, Red. Good to see you.
Good to see you fine as well. Don't think the transition hurts you much, did it?
The transition is that? Do you mean how everything is not where I remember it being?
Oh yeah, that's what I'm calling it. Or I'm also calling it the sundial grew legs and walked away, because it's just as good a theory as anything else. To be honest,
I don't really have a theory on it either. I'm just kind of lost.
honestly,
I thought
you know
I lost
that's
my
fair,
memory
Coconut.
again.
Luckily, I hope you didn't. I really hope you didn't, because that would be fucking bad. Well, so I suppose I can give you a little tour. I do have some business I need to tend to called smacking some metal.
If you're
This is
busy,
the
don't let
forge.
me keep you. I'm
No,
sure
this
I'll
is the
find my
forge.
way.
This is the forge house. I don't know what the fuck this is, but it's mine now. So that's all you need to know, I suppose.
Yeah, I
Wow,
left
you
my
own a
armor and
house?
stuff in there, so I'm gonna go change now.
This
Oh,
is my house
hello,
now.
Yuki.
Besides that, docks down there. There's a lot of water everywhere, as you can see. Taverns, that red building, I believe. The market's over there. There's a tower with a big ass fucking scope thing, and then there's a portal that leads you to the guild houses, all the way over there. Vespa.
Guild houses.
Salutations. How's it been?
Yeah, the guild house is up on the hill. Up on, up there. Yeah. That's the throne.
It's all right for the now, but
Which I learned there's a
some
princess.
things that need to be dented out. Look a
We
little
have a
forge. It's
princess?
good for now, though.
We have
Very
royalty?
nice.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate your help with it, though.
No problem.
I always thought
A little bit more
Anything
simple.
to, make sure
we
you
were
don't
like a
fucking die
commune.
in
I
the
didn't think
forest.
we actually
Because that would be
had,
fucking
like, a
terrible.
monarchy.
Oh god, if I die in the forest, I can't help you in the forge anymore.
I don't know
That's
if
what
it's
I know.
self-appointed or not.
True, I suppose.
I don't know how these things work.
Which
Right.
reminds me, I'll put a note on the board later if anybody needs to find you and they can't.
Magic
They can just
boards
find me
exploding.
since you know where I usually am.
Got it. That'll be good. Yeah, Vesper, what's up?
I've been, I spent all day yesterday looking through here, all the way through the night. I know where most
Sorry, not
everything
came in
is.
first. Where are
I spent the
swords?
last 3 days sleeping.
Ah,
Or 2 days.
it
Or
happens,
1
you
day.
know.
I
To
don't
be
really
honest,
remember. I was
a
asleep.
flaming sword's kinda generic,
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
just-
gonna lie.
I know you just probably just.
One
kind of
moment.
woke
I'll get
up
the swords
here,
for you.
but yeah,
Let me
this
just
is
put
the
this
town.
down.
We're all dragged here. It's very weird.
I woke up under a mountain
do you-
dirt. I thought I was buried.
Alright,
Excuse me, large man coming through.
related?
Don't mind me. Just putting down the billet and
Right.
forge hammer. I'll be back.
Here,
Still alive, yes.
give
That's
it
the
here.
working thing that we all
Alright, you
died,
wanted the swords? I
but
got
don't
them
think
for you.
anybody
One
died.
moment. Ah, Pip.
It's
Morning.
a relief.
I'm walking here. Eee. Let's fucking see what's in here. Ah,
They still take my limbs.
You got a lot bigger since last time
But I believe that they
got the swords
moved us
right here. What do you need them
and
for?
there does not seem to be a way out of this exact area right now.
Another place we can't leave. What a concept.
To sell.
Yeah.
Ah,
also, that things
understandable.
are changing also around us each day. Like the
Actually,
fair is still
wrap them up
building.
real quick. Here.
Interesting.
Are you consenting to the touching the whole?
Alrighty. Have a good day, Vespa.
There's some
Alrighty.
pocket dimensions when you need
There
to
is a
go
lot of
whatever
people over here.
um,
Hey, how's it going?
OOC is.
Hey, hey. I was wondering if
Pocket
you
dimension.
can melt some of my silver down so I can make some spearheads. I'm trying to learn fletching.
Okay, for arrows, correct? Alrighty. First things first. Couple of things. I'm gonna need to know the dimensions of your bow and how large you want the arrows, both in diameter and I don't know why I say diameter. I mean width and length. And then I'll get to designing a couple. What type of arrowheads? You want broadheads, flat heads? What type of arrowheads do you
Well,
want?
for a bow, more broad.
Already a broadhead.
So this is more the dimensions of the bow.
Look at this. Alrighty. Do you mind drawing that back, please? I'm walking. Okay. Okay. Is that as far as you can draw it? I'm walking here. Ah, okay. Alrighty, so the arrow should be about that long, be able to draw it properly. Okay.
Shock enchantment.
Alrighty.
Have like electricity.
And here's an arrow.
Alright. Mind if I get one of these? I'm just gonna, grab it.
Droplet of mana into it. So it might give you a little bit of a shock.
Okay.
Give it a shock.
Okay.
Never really
Then
done it
this
with food before.
broadhead. Alrighty. Do you mind if I keep this arrow with me as an example? Just to
Yeah,
be
sure,
safe?
go ahead.
Alrighty. How many broadheads would you say you need? For however many you need, really. I'm fucking
Let's say about
walking.
20.
About 20, you say? Alrighty. Let's see here. 20,
I can
20.
get the
yeah, I
wood
can
and
do that.
everything myself. Just the arrowheads.
So, as I said, normally how I do business is that if you get me the materials, metal and whatever, it's free, and otherwise you owe me a favor, but just for now, considering that we need more people with armaments to be able to explore that fucking forest that we have no idea what's in there, it's on the house. But only for now.
Oh, yep. Right.
Uh,
Have a lot of energy for a little bit. I'm thinking
The
maybe
20
about, like,
should be
30 minutes
enough
at
for
most.
me to actually learn and everything, and I have a good amount of silver at least with me, at least enough when I had for when I got here.
Got it. Thank you.
They would come in handy in some reason. Probably not.
Alrighty.
if you do run out of silver, I don't mind some gold.
It'll be fine.
Or-
It's fine. I can. If I run out of silver for the materials you gave me, I can do it myself. It's fine.
Alright.
Alrighty. And your name was again?
Isabel.
Alright, Isabel. Yeah. They should be done by tomorrow. Probably depending on what happens. We'll see. But generally, basic things like this, easy peasy, done by tomorrow.
Alright, thank you.
Alrighty. Have a good one.
Take care.
Alexander.
Ready.
Welcome to, well, you already know where we are. Just in a different place. Welcome to the Forge, mate. How's it going?
Wonderful. I kind of woke up while I was going to sleep yesterday, so I have no idea where we are.
Well,
and you said
that's
something about the forest not being explored.
Well, welcome to Sundial Dose number 2. I say that because late in the night last night, while I was up forging my ass off, this mist rolled in, and then bada bing, bada boom, all of a sudden I'm teetering off the edge of close to teetering off the edge of that fucking ledge over there by the forge. Because as it turns out, we're somewhere completely fucking different than we were before.
Wonderful.
Supposedly, this is Sundial, the exact same town, except not the exact same town because it's bigger, the architecture is different, and the forest is completely unknown to us. Still got sundials though, so I guess that's a plus.
Well then. I literally don't know how to express how much I want to kill. Yep. God damn it. Alright then. No one's hurt, yes. No one's hurt, yes.
As far as I can tell, not really. I don't think anybody was hurt. I think the closest to being hurt was me, but I'm fine, so.
We just did the festival too, didn't we?
Yeah. Supposedly the spirit of Sundial, because apparently the town's alive, which I guess that makes sense. Apparently it was so impressed by a showing of unity and festivalness that it moved or something.
Interesting.
That's what Lord said. So if you want more information, probably talk to him.
Alright then. Anything else?
Let's see here. Besides that, I mean, I guess I don't know if you want to know this. Supposedly, I think I've been promoted to Forge Master. That's what I've been called by a couple people, so maybe. The guilds have finally gotten their own buildings. We have a meeting every so often. I think. And, besides that, to be honest with you, I think the only real prominent thing is probably the portal magics that apparently exist within the town, as we now have teleporters that teleport us places. And look at this. Alexander, take a look at this thing.
Alright then.
Oh, what, a flintlock of some kind or something?
Yeah, I don't know if you can see I assume it's probably in his hand, but the hammer made of a strange green material that seems to be popping up around all over the damn place. Random objects that I've been finding have just been made of that material, and I don't know what they do, besides maybe there's some sort of creation magic or something.
Well, if it's anything like I've worked with before when it comes to the Fae, they have specific kind of materials that are really good about working with specifically runic artifacts. So, a lot of things that I work with, this kind of hammer would work amazing with. And so far, seems to be doing a decent job.
Wonderful. Well then.
Yeah. Besides that, Alexander, I don't really got any more news with you. If any of that helps you, great. If it doesn't, well, I tried.
Need made. I just recently finished some boots of
Yeah,
resistant. So, working on certain someone's
See
project.
you again, Alexander. See you up and about.
No, I'm quite right for right now.
Oh, yes,
By
I've
the way,
been
remember that someone owes me an enchant.
tired. When you stay up to 3 nights in a row, it gets to you.
If you need anything,
Yeah,
specifically anything
that's
to
what
do with your
happens.
bow, let me
That's
know.
what happens.
Yes.
Actually, your arrows. Have you had them sharpened recently?
Unfortunately, the nightmares are starting to come back again, though. So
I suppose not. No.
I don't understand the context of that, but I can only
Do me a
assume.
favor. Go ahead and leave your quiver just
the
right there.
reason as to
I'll go
why
ahead
I
and tend to them
wasn't
as soon as I
sleeping
can.
is because of the things I was seeing while I was asleep.
Okay, I did not expect this to be. What,
Take that context as you will.
free service?
Many of you are going to be using these. I can't really ask you for money. There's no
Now
point,
then,
right? So
I'm
instead,
gonna go see
any
if I
materials
can
that you gather upon your
talk with
adventures
Lawrence and
amongst here,
just
if you can bring them back,
figure
I'll
out
suffice
more.
them as payment.
Have a good one
Think of it
then.
as a ongoing
Good luck
quest.
with whatever your daily, I guess, adventures leads you into, my friend.
I've been on a fair few quests. Let's.
Ah, Aso. Morning.
Some of them are quite troublesome. I mean, sure,
Aso
I'll
was told
happily
come talk
provide
Red
any
about
supplies that I
making
come across,
something.
but
Ah,
Aso
sure.
don't
know if there's
know.
actually any way.
Aso don't know the name, but
there's
it's
any
circular
access to a
with
forest yet.
thing
Okay,
that
well,
push
how about this?
fruit on
A
and
lot of my
juice.
work requires mystic crystals and such.
So, a fruit
Go ahead and leave your
pulverizer
quiver there.
of sort.
And if at any point during your adventures
pulper.
you happen to find any kind of
Squeezer.
crystals or whatnot,
Grinder.
if you can bring them
That
back
type of
here,
thing.
that'd be wonderful.
Aso can't
Yes,
make juice
but it's
without
still,
tool,
it's still
and
the
Aso
whole
don't have.
situation of
I mean,
where, because
you could probably
I
just
think
use a
we are
modern
quite
pestle and it'd
limited.
probably
We are
work.
stuck
But
to
if
a
you want me to build you a
limited space
specialized tool just for
sometimes.
squeezing fruits,
Well, how about this then?
I can do that.
Simple and
It just
easy.
depends.
I can't
How
ask you
big
for
do you
money,
want it to be?
but I
much
do.
that I can range with. There's very
all right,
limited
well-
range.
Okay.
Now,
How
Aso
about this
only
then?
think Aso
You
size.
understand? Okay, okay.
Don't know
Yes,
if
I do understand what you're saying, but honestly,
Yeah, I could
just
probably
this
do that.
point-
I'd probably have to get a measurement of your hand though.
you're
It's a
right.
bit
Just-
of a minor
it's like in,
frustration. That's all.
build
I'm
the
just
fucking
sort of
thing.
venting a little bit because I love running around the forest, but there really isn't a forest at the moment.
You're right. Well, things might change. It is the Fae, obviously.
Oh yes, no, I.
All right.
Counting on it
This is
to change.
one. What's the word? You said fruit squeezer,
Well,
fruit grinder, make juice and all that.
Yes, my arrows are there.
Yeah, I can do that.
They can just be sharpened.
Should be pretty
Because
easy.
Aso can make
All right.
tea,
I'll go ahead and tend to
coffee,
them as soon as I can.
and juice, but Aso don't have tools
Any
to make
estimate
juice.
on the time?
Understandable.
If you
For the
give
time
me,
being, as I
I'd
was
say
telling
about
others,
30 minutes, I
usually
should
it would
able to
be if you
handle
can
it.
get me the materials, it'd be free.
Okay, well, that
I just
seems
build it for
pretty
you.
fast.
Otherwise, it's a favor. But because of the
Well, it's
weird
just shopping, yeah.
situations that's
Don't
going
think
on
more.
with the fucking town, it's you don't have to get me anything. It's free. It's on the house.
If able, Aso can owe favor. Aso don't like just
Well then, Aso, think of it as a gift, if you would.
If you really need some kind of payment, if during your travels or adventures you find any supplies or materials that you feel like we could use here at the forge, we'll suffice that as payment anytime.
Aso
That could work.
don't adventure.
She's a tea maker. She
Aso can't fight.
Well, you said you're a
Aso
tea
make
maker?
tea. Aso make tea, coffee, and no juice, but can't make juice without tool.
Well, I feel like a good pot of tea is sufficient payment for me personally.
Alright, how about this then? If it really makes you uncomfortable owing me something, even though you really don't, how about this then, huh? Every time you brew a fresh pot, you bring us a drink. It's pretty thirsty work working next to the blazing fire all day. At least for me. He's like a
Aso
resistant to
carry
fire.
everything Aso need to make.
Doesn't mean I don't
So
get
Aso could make tea while now, but also could make coffee if prefer coffee.
Alrighty.
So, your worship, you're like a forge here?
If you can, yeah.
Yes, I'm an artificer. Hello there. You may call me Vincent.
Do you
deal then,
have
huh?
preferential flavor? Mm-hmm.
Not particularly.
Like ores or anything specifically, if you guys seen any around.
Haven't
What
seen any
about
around,
do they
but
have
any crystals you can get your hands on
Ah,
would make my life a
prefer
million
tea?
times better.
Hey, yo,
Crystal has or-
yo. I actually did forget your name, so I'm gonna call you Blue because I genuinely forgot your name. Fuck.
I'm telling you, stick to blue. It's a lot easier. Irons, steels would always be wonderful. Copper, if it's even available, would be fantastic, especially for more elaborate equipment. And then, like I said, crystals also would be absolutely wonderful, of any kind, really. And then if you're by the waters, any kind of like sea glass. We already have someone to gather some, but if you notice any, abundance would be wonderful.
Just as a note, Isabel, and just for you too, Blue. Vincent, right? That was the name? It was Vincent, Vinny, something like that? I think.
Yes, Vincent. You can call me Blue. You're fine.
Right. So, as a note, by the way, I'm sure you know, maybe you know this or not. Iron, if it's anything like the other Fae Wilds, is probably going to be the most rare goddamn thing in these fucking woods, because.
Yes, well.
Yeah.
Once again, that's why I'm just saying, if you see it, if you
Fair.
happen to find it, or even just old equipment, like if you have swords that you don't use anymore, shields that aren't really utilized that much, if you want to bring them here, we can break them down and use them for materials as well.
That'd be correct. But yes. What? Apologies?
So, crystal, iron, steel, copper. Oh, and glass. The sea glass.
I'd like to add on to that, by the way. It doesn't have to be those specific metals. If you find metals in your journey, something seems interesting or just, seems kind of plain, if you bring it to us, chances are that more than likely we can use it for something. The forge is always hungry for more metals to make, turn out pots and daily items.
Alright, fantastic.
Alrighty, have a good one. But yeah, so I did come over to ask you. So, Iso here wanted to know what y'all's preferred flavor for a drink was.
Oh, for tea? I'm a major fan of ginseng, but personally, black tea's also fine. Honest to God, there's not a type of tea you could bring me that I would dislike. But the more herbs, the more flavor, the more better.
And what about you, Yuki and Luki?
Has whiskey just has a little seaweed statue just like filled with different pieces of sea glass.
Do Warforged drink actually? do Wolf can you drink anything? Luke, yeah, can you drink anything?
I was built with a container inside due to the fact that my parents wanted me to sit down and have family dinners and stuff. It can technically be turned into compost for gardening, but I do technically intake, I just don't taste.
Ah. Okay. Well, the reason I'm asking is because I just wanted to know what flavor you would like for the drink. And I don't know how that would translate well if you can't really taste that, to be honest.
Any will work, I will still sit and enjoy it. The warmth will still be welcomed.
I guess get them anything, so. Alright. For you, Yuki? Any teas, juices, or well, not juices, I guess coffee or something that you would prefer?
What's coffee?
I don't
Good.
recommend giving a child coffee.
Well, a child drinking coffee's not gonna harm them. It has something that has a lot of caffeine in it, so it'll give you the zoomies rather aggressively.
It can also slightly stunt growth depending on how much you drink of it.
Oh yes, but we're not pouring it down their throats 24/7.
Yeah, basically, coffee is it's a drink that it's ground beans that boiled and put into a cup, and it tastes pretty good if you add like sugar and stuff into it. The thing about it is that it's really bitter at times, and it well, as they said, can make you feel very energetic. I will warn you though, if you do drink it, a lot of the times you have this thing called a crash, where basically you just lose all that energy and more afterwards.
I recommend it if you do want to try it, please. If you do not like it, therefore you do not have to drink it instead of wasting a big amount, you're just wasting a small little glass.
Do that. A small amount of coffee.
Alrighty.
Soon I can try.
Is something
Alrighty, so.
So we're going to go over there because Asa has to free fire. Asa will be.
Good luck, Aso. Good luck with the egg. Aso's fucking great. Right.
It's wonderful.
Vincent, I'm going to put the 2 pieces of glass that I finished over here that are actually of decent quality. I made one that was a little unpolished. I'll put it out.
Alright. Ooh.
Give me a little bit more of that sea glass here. I'm gonna try and
Right.
Oh, careful over there.
Yeah. It's a little bit wonky. The billows handle likes to smack me around a little bit sometimes.
Understood.
But yeah.
I'll have you know
so,
I've already started making progress on your special instrument. I've got the handle and the barrel. I'm just finishing up with the barrel, and I'm working on a couple of the smaller screws and whatnot I'm going to have to fasten myself.
That's actually why I brought out some here. I worked on some of the less magic, I guess, or the magic mechanical whatever parts. I started making more things for like the frame and the supports and the struts and all that to make sure it doesn't fall apart on one use.
The struts?
Yeah.
Is that
You know, I don't know why they're there, but they're there. It's on the thing. So.
Oh, understood. This is going to be a weird firearm then. That's fine. I
don't understand what
the pieces that I'm working on
cool.
aren't exactly magical. They're more mechanical in nature, but they're a bit more precise. But I'll be handling the magic part towards the end. You want to make sure that all the fastened parts are taken care of first, and then you can start dabbling more into the mystical nature.
Understandable.
If you could do me a favor, can you bring all of your finished pieces here so I can start, once I finish with my smaller bits, I can start putting everything together.
But of course. Right. Aso. Welcome back. Moment, I need to get some pieces. Excuse me for one.
You're giant!
I'm right back at home.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
No. Keep the glass pieces onto the wooden bench. I don't want any of the glass to get scratched or potentially damaged. I'll need to make sure they can fit for the barrel, so I'll probably have to skim them down a little bit, so I want them in pristine condition when I have to start working on that. And then we can get there. Oh, boy, there we go. That's pretty. Alright. Getting it working.
Alrighty.
Can you build a boat? Yeah.
I'll set them by the workshop, the work table here.
Thank you
So
very
that
much.
you're out of your way. Actually, they have quite a few of them are done. I still need to work on a couple of others. Speaking of which, there is a thing that I do need to talk to you about. So, my good friend Cyrus, very handsome, beautiful mermaid lad that tends to be on land a lot, has requested that I build him a wheelchair. So that he can move around easier.
Just let Aso know. Aso has.
Alright. It's not
So-
too complicated.
It's not too complicated, but I got to thinking, right? I got to thinking. You're an artificer, right? And you can do all this magic mechanical stuff, right? So I was wondering, would there be a way so that you could make it so this wheelchair can move on its own? As in, he don't need to just move it with his hands, and he can sit like, I don't know, press a lever or something.
Oh,
Did you make a boat? Yeah.
well,
If I had the proper amount of wood and nails and other things needed, yes. It would take me a good month.
let me work on this and think about it as I do. That is something maybe, but I need to figure out how we're gonna make that contraption work. It could be done. It could be done, but I just need to think about that first. In the meantime, actually...
No worries. Understandable.
Excuse me?
Because I can't get by.
Yuki?
Maybe 2 weeks.
Oh, Yuki?
You bring the drinks?
I borrow you, my dear bunny
thank you.
fellow. Thank you very much.
Asa already gave them theirs,
Alright.
and Asa's still holding one for them.
What I have here is a bag full
Really good.
of water crystals.
Thank
the
you,
only
my
ones that
friend.
we had here. I need you to do
For
me
an out of
kind
character
favor.
note, it is a jasmine coconut
Alright.
ginseng mix.
I've packed them full of whatever mana that I
God,
can today.
I don't know what that
So
tastes
I'm
like.
dreadfully exhausted already as the day goes. What I need you to do
it
is
actually
I need
is
you
really
to
good.
go
I had one
down
yesterday.
as deep into the water as you can.
So it's basically
Keep
fruity
that
with a
bag
little,
with you.
like a little
It'll
spice.
start glowing when you're deep enough. When it is glowing bright enough that it feels like it's about to burst in your hands, I want you to bring it back up here to me, okay?
It's very interesting flavor.
Don't worry.
It's really
it won't
nice,
actually
really
burst
pleasant.
in your hands, and it's plenty safe.
Side mission. Yeah.
Thank you very much, my boy. Bless you.
Thank you, Aso. It's really refreshing. Right.
How soon
let's
can
see.
you get those materials?
I'm not sure. I had to figure out how to get them. And I'd ask the dude at the farm if he knows how to get something like that, since he's got a whole, giant farm to himself.
If I made
Had to melt some of it.
Oh, you did. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and leave it right there on the, oh, jeez. Leave it right there on the table, and I'll get to it in just a moment. Thank you very much.
Hey, so I don't know if you, do you want the cuffs back?
Find out where you
Or
can acquire them,
the
let me
container?
know and stop bringing things here, and I'll slowly begin my work.
Yes, Aso only has 4, so Aso has to wash and reuse.
Ah, I understand.
Oh, okay, here. Yeah, I'll go ahead and drink then. That way I can go and give you back your glass.
For now, character note,
Is it-
it is a jasmine coconut ginseng mix.
Oh God, you actually know your tea. Oh damn. Okay, understood.
like tea.
have a nice day.
I can respect that as a tea enjoyer.
Great.
I recently did 15 hours of research for this character.
Yeah.
Proud of you.
Bro, I just watched like fucking like the entire every episode of Forge and Fire.
I downloaded a game just so I could learn how to do blacksmithing properly.
Which one?
All right, I'm going to say, blacksmith simulator. It's the one where you're in the cave and stuff like that.
Alrighty.
That is one of the best teas I've drank it in a good long while. All right, my throat right now feels as clean as can be. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Aso liked making tea. Aso was taught, and Aso knows tea help people, so Aso liked making tea.
Well, Aso has taught Vincent a very wonderful lesson, and will definitely be sure to go visit them whenever he wants the tea.
Aso also can make coffee, and soon, because Aso asked Red for thing for juice, so soon Aso will also be able to make juice.
Understood. Well, I'll be sure to go to you if I am ever parched.
Aso doesn't have a place, Aso just wanders.
Ah, I mean,
Then we will find you.
you know, Aso, if you need somewhere to stay, you can stay in the blacksmith building, right here.
Oh no, Aso mean like don't have place to sell.
Ah, that's what you mean.
Aso sleep. Aso sleep in Fire Grove.
Ah, if you need a place of business, I'm sure there's probably an open stall that you can like sell juices out and teas and stuff out of. I'm sure that people they would come off of these stands,
Thank you, my dear.
like fire to a something that it comes off of. I don't know.
I was sent with the advice that I can acquire an axe from this location if I do something in return. Yeah, I am entertaining, therefore I will sing you a song for an axe in return. Yeah.
I mean, I mean, you know what? Sure.
You think you can handle an axe?
I can make an axe, yeah. Sure.
Heck yeah!
Okay, now before you start singing, dancing, and your little jig, I have some interesting questions I need to ask you. All right, what are you using this axe for?
Yep.
2, can I
Cutting
measure
down
your
trees.
hand so I don't build a handle too big for you?
Yeah, I got really small hands right now. Yeah.
Right. Wait, right now?
Materials you need to build them.
Were you bigger before?
Yeah. I have an extreme allergic reaction to anything that is forms of water, and when I get hit by water, I get smaller. Yeah.
Oh, and how do you return to
So I
normal
could shrink
size.
more.
I will note that those pieces
Nope.
of glass
Yeah,
are
I don't know
rolled
how.
with a 20 and
You
2
don't?
to 17.
I might die like this. Yeah.
Oh, you're rolling for them.
Keep
Okay.
you away from water. Got it.
Ooh, understood.
Okay. So,
That's
second
what I'm
question.
saying, yeah? She's gonna build me a boat. He's gonna build me a boat. I asked him
that's
if
pretty
he
good.
could,
True enough,
and he's
true
gonna
enough.
make it waterproof so I can't get hit by any water. But I need the best axe for the best tree cutting,
Alrighty.
and you're the guy to do it. Yeah.
yeah, that would be me, Forge Master Red, or something along those lines. So actually, so you wanted a wood cutting axe then?
That's what I was told. Yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty then. The
He
reason I
told
ask
me
because
I needed to get
what?
materials. I asked another person. They said to get an axe, and it sent me right back here.
Okay. The reason I'm asking is because there's a very large difference between an axe meant for combat and an axe meant for cutting things down. If you want, I can explain to you, but it really doesn't matter because, well,
I will bully trees. Yeah.
okay. Alrighty. Also, what material would you like it made out of? We have a couple, but I will say there's only a couple that I would.
Except for iron, because apparently Fae can't touch that, and I don't want to swing a Fae in the face.
Okay,
You
very well.
He actually
Steel
came
it is
back
then.
with a few more than what he originally had.
I'm walking in. Alrighty.
Oh.
Steel it is then.
Seems to be more in here.
I will tell you the way I run the
Did you find
business is
some?
that usually, as I
In the
told you,
water.
you get me the materials and I'll
Really?
all the materials and I'll just build the thing.
Well, those would be
Otherwise, you owe me
fresh
a
then.
favor. But as of right now, I will let you know you don't have to do anything for me because right now we're in a very precarious situation, and I'll just make it for you.
Those are fresh with magic in them.
If you want, when I finish with it, I can
Come
bring
here.
it back, and it's
Come here.
something that everyone can try using if they're small enough. Yeah.
Yeah,
I only
that
really
could
need
work.
it for wood cutting once.
That could work.
Thank you very
Alrighty.
much.
You're welcome.
Alrighty. I should be able to get you the
Okay.
the axe by the
Those could be used actually.
either the end of the day or by tomorrow. It's nothing too hard.
That sounds perfect. What was another material you needed, sir? Yeah. I could tell you to get
Alrighty.
something besides the.
Ah, Master Dwarf. Hello.
Lord, I'm guessing you're Red? Red?
Ah, that would
This
be
voice
correct.
sometimes fucks with me.
I'm walking.
You're the one running this place then?
Ah,
I'm told to look for you if I wanted to help.
people have been telling me that I run the place. It's news to me, really.
Oh, well,
Like, actually-
that you're one of the ones to talk to, either you or someone called a Relic.
Ah, right, Relic. Well, I don't know where Relic's been, so I suppose I'm Forge Master for now. We'll see how that changes. But yeah, what can I get for you, Sir Dwarf?
Alright. Me and my brother were looking for places to work since we're stuck here now, so couldn't find you yesterday, and he's fucking passed out somewhere.
Ah, alrighty. Very well then. Job. What are your skills, sir? What can you do?
Metalworking, woodworking, whatever.
Alrighty. And you're both skilled in these
Been
things?
working on boats mostly, so
Ah, working
yes.
on boats, Alrighty.
He's more skilled than me.
It's
I
understandable.
help.
If that's the case, then we don't have a harbor master, do we? Not that I know of, right?
Have not heard of one.
No, not that I know.
Alrighty. Now, I will admit, I don't have really much jurisdiction around this place because it's a fucking weird place here. But if you want to work at the forge, I've recently set up a board on the town notice board. What I'm hoping is that people who don't find us directly will put their orders there, and if you want to take an order off the board, you can do that and give it to them, and you can do business however you wish to. You're free to use the forge anytime.
Alright. Sounds good to me.
You're not feeling too sluggish and are in need of magic.
Otherwise, if there's any big projects that are needed to help the town or something, I'll be sure to come looking for you, someone to, or send a runner, so we can work together on it.
It is designed for the anvil.
Alright.
designed
Name's Boric, by the way. Boric Edelstein.
for the flame,
People
for the
around here call me
exhaustion,
Red,
all of it. I
like the
live
color.
for it.
Alright. I can see why.
No,
It's
I
good to
didn't
meet
take
you,
it as
sir.
an insult. I'm just letting you know. Don't worry.
Right, well,
I were
guess I'll
offended
be on my way
once
for
offended.
now.
Calm yourself.
I'll be
Have a good one, sir.
somewhere.
Good luck with, well, literally everything. This place is a little, at times, if you know.
Yes, it's fucking crazy here from what I can tell so far. So many different creatures.
Very much so at times, sir. Right. Have a good day, sir. Right. Okay. Okay, let's see here. That down. So I have axe, and I need to start working on that wheelchair and that. Yeah, there's a couple of things that I can do.
Flying, passion strong. I am the blacksmith singing an anvil song.
Okay, I'm gonna need to make another anvil. Oh. I'm going to need another anvil.
A bigger anvil.
I'm going to need a bigger anvil.
We need
a big man with a tiny anvil.
We need a bigger anvil, and I need to understand what is wrong with the floor.
I'm pretty sure it's enchanted. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure the floor has like magic.
It
on
might
it.
be. It's a mystery.
I wouldn't know. I think I might just like get somebody to like craft me just a fucking cube of rock just to make this taller.
Honestly, I mean, my old anvil used to be nothing but stone.
Right. The thing that I do need to get is a grindstone. See if somebody can craft me one of those. Probably have like mission. For that.
I'm having to do a lot of this by hand, and it's driving me nuts.
Oh, trust you should have seen it.
My old body.
What does that mean?
Okay. So, whenever I came here, I was originally in my how do I put it? I have two other bodies technically. My older one that my father originally made, and then one that I made for combat purposes, which I interact with. We could use my old body my father made for materials. However, I prefer to keep at least one part to remember my father's fire.
As I prepared the cast, they brace themselves for impact like a sailor on
I appreciate the offer. I don't know what material your body is made out of. I would probably have to take a look at it or like do some tests to figure it out.
I am the blacksmith singing the hammer and the
Is it granite?
song.
Ah.
Got to make a bronze sword.
It could work.
The
main problem is not materials, I don't think, and we probably won't have to use a body anyways. It's more that we have to commission somebody to make it for us. We have two stonemasons that I've heard of, and they're usually quite busy. Sometimes, anyways. But thank you for the offer. No, I understand. Thank you.
The blacksmith singing the hammer and the anvil song. Before statue, General who died. Soul raised to iron flashed in his side.
This is gonna wreak hell on my fucking knees and my back.
I did decide. I stuck a hammer in his fist and an anvil out
Yes, definitely my lower back.
Sparks are flying, passion strong. I am a blacksmith singing the hammer and the anvil song. All my merry blacksmiths, warning take by
Oh,
me.
right. I forgot. I was about to complain about the previous forge a little bit.
The gods of war come calling.
You think it's bad having to grind those things by hand? We didn't have a crucible. We didn't have a crucible when I first came here, so I had to. You ever try to make a billet out of like fucking leaf thick pieces of steel?
I am the blacksmith singing the
It's
hammer and the
very
anvil
hard.
song.
It's very hard. Ah, Anton, just the man I was looking for. Or I was gonna look for, anyways.
Oh.
I'll tell you the story in a bit.
Oh.
Anton, whatever you needed first, sir.
Yes.
Oh, that's good to hear. Thank you so much.
Oh no, I just came to stop by. I have no work at the moment, so I'm checking up on everybody, just seeing what everybody's doing.
Well,
and meeting the new faces as well. We have a few new faces the other day, trying to get acquainted.
True. Understandable. Well, it's a good thing you came in. You see, we have the crucible, and or well,
Right.
whatever the crucible was, it's now that thing. But we'll make do.
Right.
We currently, I think that I forgot the commission from you actually. We need a grindstone because poor Vincent over there is currently grinding down things by hand.
Really? Yeah, that'll be a good way.
Oh, Lords below. Yeah, that's not good.
Sir, can I actually ask you for a favor?
But yeah, a grindstone. If you happen to know what material would be best to make for such a thing, I don't know personally.
I have to ask you for a quick favor, if you don't mind, since money's...
Well, I'm gonna tell you this now. For the moment, let's go back. You know, in the old town we had the quarry.
Yeah.
I can just grab materials from there. We don't have that here.
We don't.
So I'm limited the amount. No, there's nothing I really grab materials from, unfortunately. Right, I can grab stuff like, you know, that rock over there, you know, kind of just at random at the moment. There's nothing, I can't really be choosy right now.
So,
which is annoying for me.
Okay, Lukey, I may have been wrong. We may have to use your combat body. After all. Oh.
Combat body.
So they're
I mean, I can give you something. I can give you something.
Or your old body, something. I got a little confused. My apologies. I don't really understand how Warforged work too much. It's my mistake.
I can still get you a grindstone. Wouldn't be the best one ever, but it would be something.
Would granite help?
That is about as pure magic as I could find.
Would granite help?
I'll have to grind them down myself and whatnot, but...
Well, it certainly wouldn't be bad. I just need to find something that I kind of like and then just shape it into whatever. I just need to...
remember correctly, I ended up stashing it somewhere.
No?
Yeah, I'll let them talk about that. Ah,
Oh,
Aso,
so,
hello.
Red.
I've
got some good news for you. So,
Aso,
oh, go ahead.
Aso was told by someone spread word there might be duel at Arena.
Who's doing?
What a great time to advertise.
Don't know, Aso, all Aso knows, someone thinks someone tried to steal a sword, person challenged dwarf to duel, and told Aso spread word.
Oh.
Understood.
Was it the dwarf that I just not hired, like about a couple minutes ago?
Little taller than Aso, reddish brown hair.
Where
Probably,
are
yeah.
duels held here? That is a good question, actually.
Arena. Aso don't know where Arena is.
I know where it is.
No, is it?
It's in the guild house area.
Aso,
It's the big black menacing building,
Guild
I
house
believe.
Ooh, understood. Easy to find.
Aso going to go spread more word.
Alright. Good luck, Aso.
Thank you. So,
Right.
one of the things that I'm doing, I'm taking all of any of the magical crystals that we do have here, and I'm making sure they're properly refined and charged. So that way, when it comes to uses of materials, we can use them. This one right here, when I sent them to go get the water crystals charged, found more.
Found more, huh?
In fact, you see how refined this is? This is straight out of the water. See that?
I may not know much about magic, but I do know about gems and crystals. That is very nice.
This is completely unrefined. This is straight, pure, from the waters, from the stone itself.
Ooh, it's beautiful.
I'm going to be refining them to making sure. I'm going to have the fire ones charged. Unfortunately, the wind and the rock ones, or I guess they're more earth, plant-based, are going to be a little bit more complicated because I need non-Fae. Oh.
Her ears are getting uncirculated.
What?
They're so
What?
heavy.
You see
What
her
does that
with a
mean?
big bag of coins above her head.
Take them from
Copper.
her. She's getting
Sure?
crushed.
What?
So
why?
you do indeed take a huge bag full of copper coins.
We got them from one of the cellar mans. It's a bunch of copper coins you can melt down, and also...
Oh, actually,
She pulls out
Those are very
a
good.
copper pan. And a copper
I'll
pan!
get you your grindstone at some point tomorrow.
Do
you
But
have any
those are all
like
for you
rats
guys.
or mouse
Use whatever
or
you need
milk
for the boat,
or
but the
sugar?
rest is all for you. I've just been telling them
why?
you guys are gathering
For bread?
donations
If you have a
so that you
current
can make
task,
new
you go
things.
right ahead.
Food.
We
Thank you.
Yeah, I didn't expect to get so much so quickly, but
Did you,
people are really helpful.
do you
in
want
this.
food in trade for this? Or something? You just want food?
No!
Shit, you gave
This
me
is for the
something to
boat
do.
and then
No,
other guys' food
specifically-
you guys are making. This is a
I
donation.
was just wondering if
know?
you had them.
One tradesman to another.
Oh,
Not
have what?
particularly. I just have a couple of
Rat,
rations and things.
mouse,
Alright. You as well.
bird milk,
Oh.
sugar.
Give me that copper. Give me
You're
that
right.
copper. Give me
No,
that
no, no.
copper.
Particularly.
These
Give me
are
that
the
copper.
people that
Give me
gave
that
you the
copper.
task to get the
Give me
copper.
that copper.
Okay.
Give me that
Alright,
copper.
here, have a
Give me
giant
that
bag
right now.
of a giant
Give me
bag
that
of
copper.
copper.
I need some of that.
There you go.
They can use for other
I need some of that to build up the boat. Please don't
I
use
didn't
all of
expect to
it.
get so much, so this whole
No,
bag of coin helps
we're
them a
going to
bunch.
start smelting it into actual usable ingots.
Yeah, and I'll keep my eye out for more materials
Alright.
people aren't using.
Thank you. This actually helps a lot because currently, with the forest being inaccessible to us, we have limited supplies here at the forge. So, thank you. This helps tremendously.
That's kind of why I
Break
started
in,
just saying if you
break
have
in,
anything you
break
want to
in.
give, we'll just bring it to you guys. Because
I already
he
have
said
them
that
in
he
my
could make me a
hands,
boat, and you
let
said
them
you could
go.
make me an axe, but I'm only a small little cat. I don't really need much.
Fantastic.
So that big bag and that
Pen, I'm going to need to break apart.
tin itself is probably way more than enough. So anything else, we can make things for other
I'm
people.
not going to be wasting them. I'm going to be refining the coins into ingots, so
Alright.
then you can
It's
actually properly use
exciting.
them as you see fit in getting.
It's like the
everything ready
can.
for
It's like
this.
the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man would take things like a whole bag of sugar and make all sorts of little treat
It's a mouse,
candies.
okay.
Who the hell
Now
is
I
the
said
Muffin
it.
Man?
The Muffin Man. You don't know the Muffin Man?
Understood. Well, first what I'm going to do is
I
Did I
assume
make
it's
a
some sort of
mistake?
fade.
coins down.
Maybe.
And then what
Good
I'm
luck
going to do
with
is
that.
I'm going to make them into
Yeah,
much
you
smaller.
just
Are you able
Good
to
luck
handle
with
the
that.
nails and whatnot? Can you focus on the material?
Sorry.
That's more.
I'm able to forge nails properly. It's just I'm starting with things like glass magic-wise, so I can forge those normally.
Okay, fantastic. I'll go ahead and start
The
getting the
gems have
coin
been
method
powered
done.
by Phoenix Fire itself, so I guarantee you're not gonna find a lot of flame. I got some important stuff I gotta do.
can
Please.
feel the burning in my hands already. That's what we're looking for. Thank you.
That's like
I'm a
pasta.
forgotten and lost soul.
Oh, let me tie that there so I can touch the wood.
It's quite lively over here. Why are there so many people at the forge
I'm
nowadays?
loving it. Are you kidding me? Please more.
Before you all.
And
What?
I was sent out.
Sure.
I didn't go through.
Sorry, go ahead. My mistake.
He's thriving with work, and I'm struggling as I'm waiting for all the pieces for a boat to be brought to me. I just need to wait for them to bring me wood and cloth now. You need to finish the axe.
Here
It'll
we
be a while
go.
before I get the wood.
Now,
I could request the boat be
now you see the wonders of an artificer you're about to witness. Now, normally we would have to hold these over the fire, and it would take a long amount of time. We'd have to measure it and do everything of that nature. Or with just a simple refined flaming crystal,
I kind of got used to living in the
we
forest.
can control the temperature right here. There we are. Okay. The coins will start melting down once they're in a fluid base. I'll then go ahead and use the inner section here, put it in there, now we can cool it down, and then I can break it apart into smaller bits so you can use.
Would you like a mold, for an ingot mold? I could say.
Ooh, we're not going to do ingots because we're, at least not for this batch. I would like the mold. If you can keep that there, that'd be perfect. We're going to be using this for the nails. So I'm actually going to be taking this and kind of breaking it just into smaller bits so you can do a part with that. And then we could use the mold for the next batch. Are you okay with that?
I'll go with the mold. One moment.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Because she doesn't have fire in her anymore. As a phoenix without fire, that's a death sentence if she dies to the sickness. Like if she dies to this sickness, she's not coming back.
That was a mistake.
Wonderful.
Over here.
They die. Yeah, no, that's true. Their fires burn them to ash, and they are reborn in their own ashes.
Ah,
But here's the thing,
Raina.
take away the fire, and what
Hi,
do you
so
have?
it's been quite a while,
we
Sir
need
Raina.
to give her a hot enough flame to be
I think he's busy.
reborn.
I'll talk to him later.
Aso
I'll
fell
talk to him
in the
later.
river.
So
Wait,
that's
what?
why I'm thinking of gathering people to
Aso
work
fell
in this
in
ritual
river.
to
Out.
hopefully.
Oh,
give
I
her
thought he was
more
like,
than
oh.
enough fire to get her to
Um,
just be reborn.
Hey, yo, you said your name's Michael. I know you're talking. You probably have a important conversation. This man apparently fell in the river and is passed out. So you're a healer, right?
Alright.
It's Rainer.
I'm gonna go looking around.
Alright, could you put
I have
him
assist.
in the room? In that building there, for the time being?
As you see fit. Yes.
Excuse me. Alrighty.
Take the nose, I took it.
I will admit
good. I'm gonna keep that in here.
the mold looks quite different now. It was made by the same stone that was from the Crucible, and you know what happened to the Crucible. Now kind of looks similar.
Hey, I can make do. You've no worries.
It's
That's
fine.
all that matters to me. Now I need to break this pan down.
You know,
We've already got copper. Oh, fantastic.
it's I will admit it's quite nice to see that there's more than just well, me working at the forge nowadays. Back before the town went all weirder than normal. Working at the forge, sure, I was in the middle of in the middle of town. You were there actually. I think I met you there, right, in the middle of town.
Yes, that's actually where you met the both of us.
Yeah. If you saw how kind of empty the forge was, that's pretty much how it was the entire time, and most people just kind of ran away. And it's really, really nice actually to having people work alongside. To be honest. Ah, Leo. Hello.
Yo. Hello there.
Hello, what's going on?
Work.
Work. Talking. Just talking.
Which project would you like to hear about first?
I was just walking around, see how's it been going. But I could hear
you
maybe
need
one
to
or
work?
two. Well, if you're working on a project, you can see maybe like one or two of what you're working on.
Oh, no. I mean, are you in need of anything?
No, not at the moment. I was going to ask, like, have any of you seen Liza or Sir Erhard anywhere?
I know neither of
which-
those.
If you could give a description of the two. Still learning names, unfortunately.
Well, Red knows who I'm talking about.
To give you an explanation, Sir Erhard has some sort of like strange kind of false-looking armor, orange, blazing orange hair. I think he has blue eyes. Has a chalice on his hauberk. And Lady Liza is a lady in armor, long flowing black hair. I think she has red eyes, right? Yeah.
Yes, Red Eyes.
Has a look that she looks like she's disappointed
around
at you most of the time, especially when Hunter's around.
Haven't seen anyone like that, at least around here. And I've only really been around here, unfortunately, for the time being.
Yeah.
I see. Well,
I haven't seen or talked to them since
if
yesterday.
you see them around.
Yeah, I think you need to take the portal that leads to the alchemy instead of going up and down.
Oh my god! Did you get the shoes? Oh my god, you look
Yes.
sexy with shoes!
Alright, thank you very much. Here you are. So
very forward,
what I did
aren't you?
Was essentially. So, here you are. Here's your shoes. I tried to make them fit you just as I could. They do look a little bit bulkier than normal shoes, but that's because inside of them I've basically lined them all with the exact materials needed to make sure that your flames should not incinerate them. All you'll need to do to charge these.
It's enchanted.
Oh, no,
The floor's enchanted.
The floors are weird. The floors are weird.
Okay.
So, all you'll need to do with these to charge them is just be around any kind of magical fire source, and they'll charge on their own. That's what the little crystal things are on the outsides there.
She just does little bounces. Okay. Can I wear them now?
Yes, you may. Here you are. I've already got them pre-charged, thanks to certain Phoenix, actually.
She puts the shoes on and starts running around. I love them.
I love him. I love him.
Okay, careful. You're quite welcome. You're quite welcome.
Yes. Oh my god, it's me. Oh my god, it's a spider person. How are you today? Sorry, that was an accident. How are you today? You look really cute today. Oh my god, little pointy ears. And you're wearing the same outfit from yesterday. You look so cool.
I don't really have any other clothes. This is all I have, unless if I
That's
look at the
okay.
materials.
You still look amazing in it.
He said, "All men with the anvil and fire of us."
So this is like your.
Oh.
This is like your second day here, third day. Well, to be honest, since we're
Second. Well, technically, yes, second technically. Oh, third, actually, right. Third.
Well, yeah, technically it's probably third, but we're still in sundial, but different.
Right.
So
Sundial, but with more
third.
sheer cliffs.
Yes.
Fair enough. Well, anyways, I'll just lead y'all to it as I'll probably look around a little bit more. But if I do need anything done, I'll definitely come here. But I'll talk
Understood.
to y'all later.
Well, as
Have
you
a good
know,
one,
we have
Leo.
the
Oh,
wonderful
and he's gone.
handsmanship. Oh, bye.
Oh no, I'm still here. Oh, I was about to walk away, but what's it?
No worries. I was gonna say, just so you know, whenever it comes to any of your fine gear and whatnot, we've got Master Blacksmith right here. And if you need anything finely tuned, I am an artificer, so I will be magically touching apart your equipment if you need it, or any high precision things, like a firearm of sorts, like a flintlock.
Well, I got like does his sword help? My sword help? He just takes it like does this help? Or if I ever need anything?
Does it help? Well, I believe this is the one you told me that was actually dwarven, right? Have we spoken before?
Yes, it's a dwarven as it has runes and stuff. But I'm just saying, like,
Well,
in
I
case
mean-
something were to happen.
I mean, if something were to happen and you would either need the sword repaired, bring me the pieces, that much can be done, or if you need it enchanted or of the sort, dwarven equipment is very easy to work with, considering it's thanks to dwarves that artificers even exist. So, it can be done.
I was
fair
made by
enough.
dwarves, so I know a lot of their things and their techniques, so...
Then you'd be a dwarven crafts expert then.
Well, anyways, I'll keep that in mind. But
Very good to know, actually.
you all have a good rest of your day.
You as well.
Magic and all that, right?
Oh yeah, there's supposed to be that fight at the arena. I told him I'd finish these arrows. I'll finish these arrows.
Fuck, what was I gonna say? Let's see here. I don't remember. Oh wow.
I'm not a fan of the hyperactive bugs.
Something tells me anyone of high energy might strain you out.
Slightly. Not really. I'm very tolerable until they get to that point.
Ask my hammer thus. He said, I'll ask the anvil what you require of us. The hammer asked the anvil, and she had once agreed that they should meet together in the way that I'm decreed. It's sparks are flying, passion strong. I am the blacksmith singing hammer and the anvil song.
But I was told that...
To make an anchor for the sin on the main. The hammer and the anvil relented once again. So they sat there together as I prepared the cast. They braced themselves for impact like a sailor on the mast. And the sparks are flying, passion strong. I am the blacksmith singing the hammer and the anvil song.
Sounds nice.
I thought to make a bronze sword with a fighting on the feet. Much as I, the hammer is a nobler thing to wield. Although us humble tradesfolk
choose a quiet life. The dawns of war come to the door, the hammer and his wife, and its sparks are flying. Passion strong. I am the blacksmith singing the hammer and the anvil song. Yes, may fall statue, the great giant who died. A sword raised in his iron fist in war sat aside.
The place that I used to call home.
Oh.
Hero. Welcome.
Hello.
Hello there.
Yeah, that was a nice one. How is your day, Red?
I'm doing pretty alright. Lamenting the fact I don't have a tall anvil over there to kill my back. But other than that, I'm pretty alright. Have an actual place to live in now, so.
Oh yeah, yeah, I see that. We also have some beds now in the Alchemist Tower. It's really good. But we lost some of the materials. Well, anyways, it seems like you have new people here.
I love the shoes.
New company.
I'm glad you're enjoying them.
Hello.
Yes. Oh. Hi. Oh my God, you're a bird. Oh my God, you got yellow eyes. You look so cute.
He'd walk out of the tavern with a big mug full of root.
Yeah.
He'd make funny noises every time he'd take a sip.
I am the blacksmith.
You look so
song.
Both of you do. You got a shade of red.
Take by me. Stick
Thanks.
to your country, your shoes
It's
and
the
your acres for the
it's the
sea.
uniform color
When
of
gods
the
of war come
castle I was
calling,
stationed at.
Promising you gold.
Good old
Take your
crimson.
hammer, take your anvil, take your very soul. It's sparks are flying.
Can I see that hammer real quick?
I am a blacksmith singing.
Which hammer?
I'm
This
just checking on you.
And it's sparks are
That one.
Passion
No, because I want to see it. She takes
I am a
it.
blacksmith singing the hammer and the anvil song.
Wait, no, hold on, no.
Oh,
Careful, whoa.
Wanna try?
No, wait, okay.
Hold on. Nothing up there. Nothing up there. Nothing up there, please.
Not on this anvil. This is the delicate anvil. This delicate stuff. Because
I have
that's
a lot
already
of
been
delicate
forged.
things up there that I do not need hammered.
It's already been forged, okay? That stuff's already been forged. It's fine. Ooh.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
And move her away from the forge.
Ooh.
No.
What? I wanted to help out.
I do not need you destroying
We
things
can-
that we have already worked on, please and thank you.
Hold on.
Destroy anything. I wanted to help.
You're fine. Listen, blacksmithing is a very delicate craft, alright? If we get something very simple that we need to work on, like just some simple hammering of some metal or something, we can have you come work at that. But for right now, we're working on very delicate things at the moment. Just for now, okay?
Oh. Okay.
Yes. We'll find something for you, I guarantee it. But currently, at this moment, we are a little bit busy on very delicate things.
Okay. Is that what the water is for? What the water is for?
It's actually oil, and it's actually used for cooling down a lot of the things that we warm up over there. It's how we mold together the metal and everything. Which reminds me.
Wait.
Okay.
So if you would like a little explanation, I can explain to you why we do this. If you're gonna be helping us, smack some metal into place, it's because to tell you why we have that in the first place. You see, remember that wooden sword I gave you?
Why does he not have a?
Because it's hot in here.
Why does he not have a shirt while he's working?
Because it's very hot.
It's very hot.
I could tell who's. Never mind. I don't want to finish that joke.
Technically, as a tiefling, I have heavy resistance to fire. Unfortunately, we do still get hot and sweat. So, as you can see, the flames don't exactly bother me that much.
Have a good one.
I'm assuming you got a lot of admirers coming by.
So far, not really. At least I don't think so.
Huh.
I mean, if you consider people
you
who
have one.
I mean, if you consider people who come to, you know, ask him to smack some metal into things, then yeah, I suppose.
Even I'm embarrassed. Even I am flustered to talk to him now.
Is it
She
because he's
wags
half
her
naked?
tail.
Okay, I understand.
Okay. All
I
right.
don't see many shirtless men.
Here's your batch of copper.
Are you sure? I could have sworn
Went ahead
that
and
in the
busted it
old
up a
town,
little
people
bit,
used to run
and
around shirtless all the time.
It's still a tad warm, so it should be. That is a bear.
Wait, yeah, that's bad. Yeah, that was bad. Yeah, that's bad.
That was just a straight up bear. That wasn't even
That
like,
was just a
the
bear.
mystical talking bear. That was just a bear. Okay, it's still a bit warm, so it should be a lot more malleable. I'll get the next batch started.
He's automatically gonna begin work.
Oh fuck! No, my water flask. I caught it.
Alright, good. That crystal still rolling. Okay, good. Okay.
Right.
I'm almost done with these
trying not
arrows.
to
I'll go
stare
ahead
at
and try
you.
to get them to him.
I was trying not
believe
to
in you.
stare at you too much.
I believe in you.
Do we need to get a top? Do we need like curtains so that people aren't gonna be staring at your abs the entire time?
I mean, if they wish to, I could chant
that
them.
was a terror. That was
Make it like
that
a
was
show.
a terrifying sound. That was a very terrifying sound. What was that?
They're like a spider. They make spider noises.
That was
Is
a
that
very,
what-
that
is
scared-
that what a
actually
spider
made
sounds
my
like?
heart drop a little bit.
That's what a large spider probably sounds like.
Like imagine they already make noises as it is. Now imagine if they're bigger. Hello. How may me assist you?
Aso, hello again.
Asa just came to sit. Asa doesn't.
Are you alright? You sound quite down, dear.
I will try not to stare, as I'm not gonna stare. I'm going to look for my dad. I will see you later.
Take
Alright,
care.
Asa saw the fight. Asa don't understand why fight over disagree.
Aso, to be honest with you, I don't know how to answer that. Besides, some people are just looking for a reason to hurt other people, and that's just kind of how it is. It's not a very nice thing to say or comforting, but it's just how it is, you know.
Well, it's a little bit more complicated.
It is,
See,
but
here, come here.
you don't. You
Here,
can stay where you
you
are.
said your
So
name
it's
was Iso? Okay, I was just saying because it's I don't have to speak all the way over there.
Come over here. Come on.
Give me a moment. I'm moving everything. I'm also working on arrows.
Oh.
They wanted them sharpened. Okay, moment. Sorry, this is an endeavor, but I care about you, so I'll do it. Okay. Yeah. So, the reason why people fight like that, there is a certain culture that is hard to understand. Normally you have to be someone who, you know, is a knight, a monk, a warrior, a barbarian, one who wields the weapon, understands the weapon, and lives by the weapon. They live within a culture where strength is a defining factor. Skill in how you use your weapon, the way you bash, the way you fight each other. For us on the outside, it looks like two morons smacking away at each other. But for them, it's an entire song and dance. It's how they speak to one another. It's how they communicate. It's how they deal with disagreements. It's how they argue. It's an entire different world for them, where them, combat is how they talk to one another. It's the true way they show one another how they feel, what they mean, how they decide things. It's a whole other world that's hard to understand. You have to be one who wields these weapons and uses them to truly be able to understand why they do what they do.
What he said is true, correct. Now I will admit, as I wasn't there, I didn't see the fight. I don't know how bad it was, what happened. What he said is true. A lot of the times when it comes to combat and such as that in arenas, most of the time it's friendly, where they both agreed to it and nobody's trying to kill each other,
there
right?
was bloodied.
How bad?
Armor pierced. Kept insulting dwarf.
Insulting the dwarf.
Unfortunately, there is a very, very defining factor to every weapon. Although it is controlled and used by the mind, it's where the tactics come from. It is wielded and swung by the heart. And that is the unfortunate folly of most warriors and soldiers who use their weapons. They fall to their emotions, anger, and that, and perform past what they should. Training in any session should never go past that. If anyone is harmed, they're cut or bleeded, it should stop right there. Some trainings go a little bit further than that, but that's as far as it should go. Unfortunately, with a lot of soldiers and warriors, they let their emotions go too far, and then any sword, any arrow, any weapon that we craft now becomes a deadly tool. And that is never right. Never against one who should be labeled as friend.
From Aso's understanding, tall one's not even warrior. If Aso remember from hearing, they're carpenter.
Gold?
Well,
I believe that was his name? Yeah.
There is the Adventuring Guild and the Defenders, I believe they're called. I would hope that they would see something like that and go into action to make sure that this person does not do this again, or is given actual training if they're to wield weapons. Because no one should be wielding any. I will never make a weapon for a soul unless they are trained with it.
So, I think I might have an explanation as to why they... Apologies. Go ahead.
Sorry, I just finished my work.
Understood. I might have an explanation as to why, this is go for you too, Aso, why they allowed the bout to go the way it did. From what I've seen, both in just, spas of my own and, walking around the streets, because it happens in the streets sometimes, and I've seen it and I hate it. People around here in Sundial specifically seem to have some sort of reckless abandon when it comes to their lives and when it comes to hurting people, because when they're in Sundial, they can't die, and they have a faster healing rate in here. So, from what I can tell, they're a lot more lax when it comes to hurting people. Hello, John.
It's good to see you.
It's good to see you again, John.
I just had a question. Do you happen to know where you can get gems now? It used to be that we had those caves that we could go into, but...
Well,
now
some water crystals were located at the bottom of the lake over there, actually. But outside of that, those are the only ones we've been able to find thus far.
I'll try exploring a bit.
Good luck.
We do have some crystals here, but I've already tended to them, and it's not very many. I will warn you of that. So any that you do find, I would love.
Well, I need to find some gems. I'm doing it as a payment for... didn't get their name, but they do enchantments. They are taking a look at my mask, so... yes, I believe that's their name.
So that reminds me, actually. Okay.
But
all right. These arrows are done in the next, I'd say, just a couple of minutes. The copper is going to be finished, so you can go ahead and start putting it into the mold. And then we can put the rest of the copper in there, as well as the bits of the pan that I went ahead and broke apart.
I'm
so that can be taken
when
care
it comes to explaining things, but people, as he said, it's true. A lot of the times people like to fight each other like that because it's their way of speaking. But sometimes people will do things like that.
Excuse me, you too.
Because they just don't like each other,
Copper's going
right?
to be
And
finished in
it's
just a moment. You
abysmal.
notice
It's
it
terrible.
bubbling, and it's
But
ready.
it's what they
Go ahead
do.
and pour it into that mold, and then put the rest of the
I
copper
understand.
coins and the bits
You
of the
said you
pan
care for
in there
people,
as well.
correct,
So we can
Aso?
get that finished, and then we can have 2 ingots of copper. And then I will be back in just a moment. I need to deliver these arrows, and then I will get to work on the finer bits
alright.
of that other weapon, so I can get that going. All right?
I think that I don't know.
Thank you very much.
All I really have to say
Walk
is
through town half naked.
that these people will hurt each other. They'll do it for any reason, and they'll do it especially in town because they can't actually hurt somebody permanently, right? I don't know. I really don't know what to say, my friend. Just know that if you ever need a place to just,
So
you know,
still
what?
don't get, because if two
was
species that hate could find peace, why can't others?
Honestly, Aso, I don't know. I don't know, Aso. It's just when it comes to that disagreements and the such, a lot of the times it just takes time, you know? I know it's probably been said a lot, but sometimes it really all it takes is like some time for grievances and wounds to heal, right? Time and some effort, whether it be from them or from other people, to mend those gaps or those wounds. And I don't mean physical wounds, I mean like wounds between, like, you know, relationships and things and people. So really, I think it's just gonna take some time. See if we can't, you know, make them come to some sort of, like, you know, see that peace is a much better option than it's trying to hurt each other, you know?
Kept calling dwarf short stack even after Asa said that not nice.
I think I saw another warforged.
Well, that's a bit harder to explain, I will admit. Some people around, not just around, just like in general, have these certain dislikes for certain people, whether because they're different or other such things. And sometimes people just say fucking mean, abysmal things to people. And sometimes they don't mean it, but sometimes, most of the time, they mean it, right? In some sort of harmful, aggressive way. And
all of us are built differently, and each are designed for certain purposes.
when it comes to things like that, Aso, a lot of the times you just gotta keep trying, you know? Or at the very least, give them time, right? Because it's like they need to see that maybe whatever prejudice or whatever, you know, idea they had of the other person that they think is whatever they think it is, and so they call them these names. It just will just eventually go away. Sometimes it doesn't, and sometimes they will never, you know, think of anything else different, and that's just how it is, Aso. But I will say, if you ever need like a place to just kind of come and rest and chill out, the forge is always open for you.
I am not that skilled in.
You're always welcome here, Aso.
Although I am very well versed in piano, that I cannot be said for myself.
No.
It's fine.
Forgive me for bothering you, but I would like to have a repair. It's okay.
Yes. What is in need of repairs?
I see.
This, you can see that this chest plate and helmet he's holding that is all dented up by some sort of warhammer.
Go ahead and take off your chest piece. Give me a good 20 minutes, and I should have this fixed up.
I appreciate it. It is steel, just with a golden trim on it.
Of course. Let's see. Start with the helmet first. I feel like that'll be my easiest piece for the first time in a hot minute.
I'll be back in a couple of minutes then.
I see. I assume that was one of the culprits then?
One of the first things I ever did whenever I was created was actually buff out someone's armor, funny enough.
No? Ah.
It's one of the many reasons why I'm so good at being able to buff out armors and fix them without really having to take that much material. Much better.
Asa, I think Asa's gonna go walk around.
It's understandably so. Get some air, clear that head of yours. Once again, the offer is still here, stands. You ever need somewhere to just cool down, you can come to the forge, to the building here. The doors will always be open for you.
I don't know if it'll work or not, but I can at least try.
Have a good rest of your day, my friend.
Where I was from, they use things like bone scales or crab shells for armor.
Right. I need to get better at
For a
that.
split second, you're gonna see a sharp arc of mana come out of his core as he short circuits.
That.
Mm.
The hell was that? You alright there?
You okay?
Yeah, no more focusing mana today. Mm.
Do I need to go like get Sir Vincent to check that out? Is that like a medical condition for Warforged or?
No, we're not made for focusing on mana. I'm technically doing what I'm not supposed to.
It took longer than I thought it would. I had to freeze someone's hand because they decided to get stuck with some kind of weird Fae flower.
Something happened with Luki.
Oh, what happened?
So they opened I think the chest or something, the core, I don't know, spark of, I think, magic, and then they started talking all weird and started moving all stiffly.
Oh, understood.
I don't exactly know what's going on, to be honest.
I'm not sure either. We're going to have to kind of experiment, and I don't really know what's happening.
But yes,
I'm
well,
not supposed to use the mana from cool, but I'm doing it technically anyway every time.
Wait, how about you don't?
If you're not supposed
That
to do
doesn't
that,
sound
maybe.
right. You're using mana from your core? Yeah, how about you don't?
I don't know what that
That
means,
sounds like
but
a
I
terrible
assume
idea.
that's very bad. So maybe not.
If I were to use the magic, think about it like this: the core is what keeps them alive. They're using their life force right now.
So it's like their heart, or their soul, or something like that.
Yes, technically.
I can recharge.
Okay, yes, but also we could just. What do you need? What do you need right now to do what you're doing?
I'm just technically mending.
Okay, listen. Do you just need a magic source?
They're mending armor plates, piece of armor from gold.
Well, okay, so they're using mending, right? But they're using their own core's energy from it. Okay. Do you just need a magic object to siphon off of?
That could work.
Okay, good, because I'd like you back to your original condition.
I have a couple of things that people said were magic, so I don't know if they could work.
Well, here, actually, just recently, a certain someone made sure that these were powered up. Listen, here's a water, here's a fire. Just drain them dry, I'll get them refueled. I don't know how exactly, but I'll find a way.
Speaking of magic item, I just remembered I have something I need to do. I'll be back. I hope you could figure out what's going on with Luki there, because I don't understand at all what's happening.
I have a pretty good understanding. No, don't worry. Don't worry.
Drained completely as a green and blue glow goes down his arms and towards his core.
Okay. I'll be back. Good luck.
All right.
Guess I used all my luck earlier with the lenses.
Sounds like it. How can we help you?
Hello. Just wondering how's the armor is doing.
The helmet is done. I'm still
Right.
I was expelling heat up into a stove, kind of like these ones, but a little different. And that's how it works.
Anton. Hey. Is the Greases in right now?
No. Last I saw him, he was up at the top dealing with the fashion police.
Oh. The reason why I asked is because I just remembered. We have magic items to claim or something.
We still do, yes.
And I'm third place, so I would need to find Nerta to be able to, for me to even be able to get the item in the first place.
Right. No, yeah, he was up top getting Gunther, I think, out of fashion police interrogation or whatever. I don't know. I was just upstairs working on the grindstone, and I just hear, fashion police, get down. It was a whole ordeal.
Right. Yeah. Very interesting, I suppose.
What's funny was when the whole ordeal was over, the two fashion police looked at each other like we just fucking lie out of our asses, but when we talk with authority, people believe it. Let's just stared at them.
I see. So it's one of them, huh? Okay.
Right,
yeah.
Gentleman with is a gentleman with glasses, another one in black attire, gray skin, and a top
Yeah,
hat.
yeah, Sir Adidas. I know who he is. Yeah.
Interesting
Yeah,
name.
Adidas is his name.
Adidas. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be sure to keep my distance as I happen, regardless. Right, is Vincent still at the forge right now? I need to ask
He
him
is,
what
actually.
kind of size grindstone he. I was gonna see what size grindstone he's looking for, because I can.
Well, so
go
I
a
was
few ways
I was
with
looking
it,
for the
but-
grindstone. I was looking for the grindstone.
Oh.
I just want one for
okay,
the
what
forge.
size would you like then?
Preferably one
size,
that could
did you-
fit me. That could fit me, right? That I can just sit down and just go without having to fucking hunch over like I do for that fucking anvil.
Because I am at the moment only working with Lucky's old body, so I'll do what I can. Because what I'm gonna have to do, because at first I'm like, okay, how am I gonna do this? Then I realize I'm gonna have to just cut it out of the torso in order to get a straight cut.
Whatever you can do, it'll be fine. However, I will say that if you could maybe, I don't know, get like seat that can go up and down, so I can at least sit down. Was that Nerda?
Right.
Can't tell from over here.
Yes. Yes, it is. That's Nerda.
Should we go talk to her about that? Maybe in a bit. But yeah, do whatever you can with the for the grindstone.
Okay.
And it would be perfect because having one is better than not having one. To be honest with you, sir.
I agree.
Yeah, that was Nerta, right? Going into the building.
Yeah, I believe so. Yes. Yeah, that was. Why did you need to go talk to her?
Yeah, kind of. Oh, there's Sir Greases. Perfect.
Oh, is he in there?
Yeah, he's right there.
Oh, he is. Oh, okay.
Because,
Jesus.
Hi, Leo. Hello there.
Also, please respect me after I do this, but boom, kicks you in the dick.
Thanks. Thanks for testing my cod piece, I guess. He kicks like a little bitch.
What'd you say, motherfucker? What'd you say? Huh?
You kick like a little bitch.
Oh, I kick it like a little bitch. I kick it like a little bitch. Okay. I see. Yes, but no. But no. I was only trying. Because, first of all, I'm just bored as hell. Because basically I don't know what's been going on. Everybody just. Oh my god! I ascended. Oh my god.
Hey, so.
Oh, so.
Hello,
friends.
Fizwick, hello.
Good to see you. Hello. Tell
Alright.
me, have
That's
you
with
seen
respect.
Rain? I've been looking for the man
Talk to you
for a
later.
bit, and wanna catch him before
Understandable.
he head to
And also, again, my bad. My apologies. I was only just playing around. As I'm bored as hell.
You still
I might
kick
have
like a
missed it.
bitch.
Unfortunate. Seems like we always end up.
I'll find a way to do it a lot harder next time.
Guys.
Good luck.
I'll do it a lot harder next time.
You can
Okay.
try.
I'll find you.
Should we go claim our items now?
Yeah, we could try. Let's see if we can get Nerda to do. Hey, so. Hey, holding up.
Asa didn't want to be humanoid, so I saw dragon.
Actually, hold on.
Understandable.
Actually, I'm
It's
trying to
understandable, so.
remember. Aren't they? Did they go this direction for the kettle?
Asa still not
Or
happy.
the ritual?
It's understandable. Honestly, I don't really got anything to say. I'm just not really good with these types of things. The real thing that I can think to say is just kind of, take time for yourself. Do things that make you happy. Things that are fun for you, you know? Spend time with people that you like.
Asa not at Dwarven Hold.
Ah.
Being homesick.
What did you usually do at the Dwarven Hold, Aso?
Not homesick?
Asa was only child at Dwarven Hold. So Asa just kinda helped.
Well,
Oh, there.
you said that you just helped around in Dwarven Hold? I mean, if you want to, you can help around the forge. Your fire was really good at heating up the steel bar and pole that I had a while ago. I mean, it was really useful, really helpful, even.
Okay.
Dragonfire is a rare thing to come by, so you be an asset more than anything.
Yeah. And with with Vincent here, your Dragonfire would be extra helpful because he's an artificer or something about magic. I don't know, to be honest.
Like a magic craftsman, I think, is the way somebody described it.
I think it's something like that. Yeah. But yeah.
Something similar.
What? My apologies.
Oh, no, Aso just saying okay.
Alrighty. Yeah, as I said, offer stands, and if you want to help around, maybe just if you feel like it, just go right ahead. I'm not gonna stop you. Have fun with it.
Okay. Aso still think not smart fight over small argue.
I agree with you, Aso, completely, to be honest with you. But yeah, I mean, if you want to tag along with us, or you want to go to Forge, whatever you feel like doing. We're about to go talk to Nerta, right? I think is what we're doing. See if we...
Oh, you wanted to talk to her, right? I was gonna go see Greases for that magic item, real quick.
True.
Might as well while he's right there.
Yeah.
Alright.
He's so
Gonna move on.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Don't worry, Aso. Over
Always a
time,
pleasure.
things will get better.
Oh, they always do.
Aso hope.
No, it will.
Also, is it just me, or is that water a little odd?
Yeah, I saw that too. I'm not questioning
I
it.
know that about the water when I was working with them. I was just
Ah,
slowly breaking them down on my own. So
Hi
I've
there.
had several issues involving.
Oh yes,
the
water is
mushrooms.
how they are making.
Actually.
I see.
Actually, we should probably ask him first. Hey, Sagreasus.
With water, they enlarge and start.
Good day.
Good day, Sagreasus. So, I vaguely recall somebody saying, maybe you saying about something about magic items or something.
Ah, yes. First place gets to choose first and second and third.
Okay.
John mentioned to me, and I thought it was quite ingenious.
Alrighty.
He mentioned that the
So do
water
you
made that
have those like with you right now, or like is it you have to like
Oh
do
yes,
something?
I do have them right here.
Ah.
I don't even know if they are, so let's, might as well choose my pick.
I mean, should we get Nerta?
Well, I'm
'Cause, I mean,
here.
she's like magic lady, right? And magic kobold. Actually, wait.
I mean, if you want to grab her, then we can just do it in one swing, and everyone gets to choose one.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Yeah, but I'll go talk to her. Hey, that is a talking pot.
I wouldn't.
Kinda,
Yes, that is a
yeah.
talking
It
pot.
kind of seems that way.
I hope she dies.
Right.
That's good.
It's good that we're trapped off from the forest, or it's good that we can untrap it.
Do you know where you are?
Sundial?
Do you know what
With a
sunrise
question
is?
mark.
The Fae Wilds?
Oh, the...
Right, yeah. I know we're definitely not near where we were because I would have been able to see these mountains from it.
Yeah.
And these are all new mountains we're surrounded by.
Just real quick, I see that you're having a very interesting conversation with that pot. Sir Greases will be handing out the magic items to the contestants of the thing. Just wanted to let you know he's right out there. Good luck with that. Yeah.
Thank you,
She's talking to a pot.
Keeping
I
us.
have a theory. We'll talk in a moment, all right? I think I can.
She's talking to a pot. A teapot.
The red
It's
grove.
talking
If
back.
this doesn't work,
Understandable.
Oh, is it that teapot that wants to kill all Fae? Is it that one?
His daughter's quite sick.
What?
It's really.
Yeah, it came out of the hot springs.
But it's a good feeling.
Apparently, yeah, apparently there was a apparently there was a teapot that was underneath the hot springs that caused it to be a hot spring. But apparently Oberon had made an enemy. Apparently Oberon had made an enemy that trapped him in a teapot.
Covered in, wrapped up in cloth is your
And when that one
fancy weapon.
when the one truck
I've gotten everything put together. I've got it chambered with flaming crystal, so it can be used as you see fit, with 2 more along the handle, so it can be loaded when you need it to. It has nothing in there as a projectile, but I'll leave all the rest up to you.
Alrighty. Yes, I'm looking at there's some bits that need to be reattached.
That's not my privy.
You basically out of character. You completed the entire thing. Yeah, it's good.
Yes, the only things left is you just need to load it with whatever projectile you've deemed fit, so like a blue ball or anything like that. I'll leave that up to you. That part can be handled by you, easy peasy.
I suppose testing, make sure it doesn't blow up in his hands.
Advise against.
Thank you.
Of course.
It's very helpful.
Yeah.
Genuine.
Yeah, it would be.
I've been staring at these schematics for like the past 5 days, wondering what to do.
No worries. Firearms are something I am very attuned to. I had one of my own, but unfortunately it's away. We've taken care of the rest of the copper. It's all been ironed down into the ingots. I've taken care of the glass bulbs in there as well. We've also got a bunch of the sea glass. We've already refined it down as well. The crystals are charged up. The only things I have left is just the more earthy and the air crystals, which are going to be a bit of an endeavor, but I'll work on those later. But for now, everything is currently cleaned up and ready for whenever we can get some more work.
Alrighty. I'll probably be back over there soon so I can start working on the orders that I was given. Should be done relatively soon. But yes.
Dig a tunnel underneath one of the bones.
But yeah, if you ever need something, built that,
Make a pipe
if you ever have a
frame
project
tunnel,
that you need, like, something more, like,
over to the other
what's
side
structural
somewhere
bits that are not so complex,
You wanna
and
make
you
a hot
like to
tub.
focus on other
Transfer
things, I'm always here to help.
Actually, a stove.
They're talking to a talking pot.
I'm sorry,
Don't mind that. It's a talking pot that wants to kill all things. I don't know. I don't know.
Well,
I don't know what's happening, so to be honest. The pot is screaming, I think.
don't know either.
Right, that was...
No, that sounds like Shadow Gremlin.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the Shadow Gremlin that's screaming.
Taking a piece because...
That's definitely not a
pot.
Wait, did the pot leave? Could've sworn there's a pot somewhere.
If it
Oh, well.
retain its heat, or if I would have to go to that with like
Understood.
putting it in.
I would make the assumption that if just that general...
I don't know
Could
what's
Asa
happening.
Dragonfire help with the other earthy thing?
We would have to take
what
a
thing?
piece off of it to really experiment, because...
which one, Asa?
Resource for heating, cooking...
Don't know, Asa just heard earthly.
Earth? Are you some sort of like Earth Dragon or something?
No, Asa Fire Dragon. Asa asked out of character because it's hard for me to actually convey what she's trying to say, because she overheard him say something about earthly minerals and the air crystal. She's asking if her Dragonfire would be able to help with that, because he said it would be an endeavor.
That's a good question, Aso. Let me go ask him and take him away from the screaming Shadow Being.
Next week, maybe hard to tell. They need to find a good area.
Shadow Being like to take eyeballs.
What does that mean and why?
Fizwick is here.
No, okay.
Okay. One moment.
That is terrifying.
Hold on. Wait. Before you panic, hold on. This is quite
Okay,
a
what is
look,
happening?
actually.
What?
I didn't do anything. I tried to help you. I didn't kill No. Okay, wait.
So he drank a potion that makes it so he has sticky fingers.
Yes, my hands are currently stuck to my arm.
If you want me, if
got
it wasn't for the laws of this land, I'd kill you.
He needs water. Do you have any water on you by chance?
Me from being able to die.
I mean, I have my water flask at all times. I mean,
You
want me to like
He just put a
clean
little
your
bit
hand?
on his left hand. On his left hand.
It's just...
Yeah, left hand.
well, that's a lot better. Ah, thank you kindly. Ugh. Oh,
I
yeah.
tried to make him a
also
strength
just-
potion. They ended up making him a sticky finger
actually-
potion for 2
How
hours.
does one
Anything
do
he
that?
touches immediately gets
Also-
stuck.
Yes, just when I flick my fingers, the resulting fluid becomes hard as stone.
Sweet lord.
Right.
I think it's called
Okay.
non-Euclidean or something. I'm not sure.
But do you know where Nerta went?
But they also don't understand what these metals and things
I don't know. She was here earlier.
Right. Well,
Wait. So what is it? What does it turn these into exactly?
They turn into a fluid that goes hard whenever it hits against something.
So is it still hard? It turns
No,
into fluid again. Oh, okay.
it's turned into a fluid again. But if you try
I thought it was
hitting it,
really
it
up.
suddenly turns into rock. Or something like that. It turns really hard, and I don't. It's sort of like. Have you ever?
Can you make one of those potions again?
Probably, yes.
I would be willing to pay for one of those. Actually, that could be very useful. Actually, I'm interested in testing with things with that.
So Rainier is someone who has actually got a bunch of bat fluid, and he uses it as his attack fluid. Yes.
Screw up. The hustle.
I
would happily make one for you. I would love to experiment with my craft and try and, expert it. So if you would like, I can also do that and tell you about all the other potions that I might have figured out that I have as well.
Right.
So I was violently mesmerized.
No worries.
Yes. You know what? That actually sounds wonderful. Thank you.
There's some really weird stuff going on around lately, Ice.
I'm Ivy.
Ivy, pleasure to meet you, Ivy. You may call me Vincent. I'm an artificer.
Nice to meet you, Vincent. It's a pleasure. I am just a kind of self-taught magician, and I guess now alchemist.
Hey, it's a fine profession, and especially a magician. Talents you do with a sleight of hand are impressive.
Oh, well, not that kind of magician. I guess.
Actually, are you?
Yeah,
Hold on.
which I think would be the best way to put it.
Are you able to do a card trick?
Right.
I don't have any cards, unfortunately, so I can't do that.
I suppose he's busy. We can come back later.
Yeah, she's upstairs.
Oh, hello.
Vincent. Yes, actually.
Listen for all it's
I don't exactly know. Iso, could you explain it? I don't really understand much, to be honest. So.
Well, it wasn't. Well,
I got a little carried away with the revenge lust, and so,
Dragonfire would be helpful.
Yeah.
What did my hair do to you?
No, it was more
Well,
you as the person,
I would need the proper
This dog is my hair.
What was your name again?
What are you gonna pick on me?
Aso?
My teeth? Huh? Because I kicked you.
Oh, the tea. Oh, right. Oh,
technically I could.
you are. Can I pet your head?
What?
You're very adorable.
You stay away from me.
Alright, how about this?
Dragon.
I need to put together the right object to contain something like that. But I definitely could. So how about the next, when the sun rises again, or whatever you want to consider it here, and you come by the forge, I'll have something ready to contain it. And then I would very much be thankful.
I mean,
Iso used Dragonfire because Red carried.
Sorry,
Iso don't know what, but needed it to be hot when carrying, and Iso sat on arm.
I don't know. She's just accusing me of being a thief. I don't know
Pulls
what
out
it
a fucking steel rod. That's it.
She's just accusing me. I don't steal any thieves, I can assure you.
Well, hey, those
Carried
kind
with
of...
something. Iso kept blowing fire at the keep.
How you doing, Red?
Understood. Well, yes, I very much could.
who might have a job for
I
you.
actually had a dragonborn friend of mine who
Gentleman
used to
right
come
here.
by all the time and used to trade with me. I would get them a couple of their extra supplies, and they would trade me some of their dragon's flame that I would then contain into a little object and use it as
Nice to meet you, Red. The name is Gil. I need this arm worked on in two fronts. The alchemy sense and the blacksmith sense.
Well,
this one here will work on re-establishing the connection for the arts, or as I'm being told, you refer to it as magic. But I need skills of a blacksmith to be sure the parts are working correctly.
Okay. So looking at this is some sort of prosthesis, huh? But I assume it's some sort of magical prosthesis.
Excuse me? I will do my best to be able to speak.
Arts and science, magic and science, yes.
Oh, Aso can hear
Yeah, I
fine.
could definitely do some
Aso can hear
making sure the
fine.
connections are. As a matter of fact, we have an artificer right here, and so we could probably make sure it's especially done. I could make the materials, make sure they're nice and reforged if they need to be, and then he could make sure the connections are right and proper. Yeah, this can be done.
Yes. I assume that would be the proper order of operations. Make sure the mechanical parts are working well, and then afterwards let me get into my...
Oh, hi. My favorite influencer.
Probably 2 days at least.
That is me. How you doing, Miss Elizabeth?
Yeah, we could definitely do that.
Do you know where Lawrence is? I want to see if
we
I
can
can
definitely
get any land
Usually
to
my
live
prices
on.
are, I'll
Yes.
tell you in case you have any other work.
Lawrence?
Usually my
I haven't
prices
seen
are
him all
such,
day,
you can get me the
honestly.
materials, it's free, I just do the work and it'll be fine. Otherwise you owe me a favor, as
yes, but
money
he's
has
not
no
here,
meaning
so
here,
I'll have to
but because of the weird situation we found this town in right now, I'll get to you done for free, so that you could get to whatever business you need to.
It's very like a windy, whooshy, cracky.
What do you mean money
Yeah,
has
it's
no
very windy.
business here?
It's quite windy here.
I'm also hearing a lot
Money
of
has no
wind.
value here.
Money means nothing here. The town, for some reason, runs off of a trade and barter system. The only worth of money, like coins and stuff, has here is the material they're made out of.
Wow, I love this place.
Thank you very much.
Well, where can we start?
The next chance we get, I'll make sure
Sorry to interrupt, but somebody's avatar sound is bugging out and it's global. So if you have an avatar sound going on or effect, could you just toggle it
I'll
just
be
to
willing
check?
to talk to you about it when you have time.
We can start right now, if you want.
Thank you.
Currently, we're waiting for something, but I'll just tell them. Anton, I'll be honest, I don't know where Nerta went, so you can just go do whatever. I'll probably just come by whenever to pick it up, the magic item.
All right, I'll leave you two to do it then. It was a pleasure to meet you, sir, Gil.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, there's still stairs going to the portal.
And I appreciate the help, Red.
Baby stairs.
No
but
problem,
there's still
Matt,
stairs.
Fizzly. Always happy to help.
All right. If you need me, I'm going to be at the Fire Grove for some time. Well, a Red Grove, I suppose it's called now. I'm going to be there for
Those are granddaddy
Understandable.
stairs.
Have a good one, Fizwick. Vespa. Hello.
Sound evil.
Yeah, it's just like a back and forth motion.
Yes, Vespa?
And it's just a
Have
bunch
any
of small
spare
steps.
items for enchanting?
Yeah, there's a couple people.
I have a couple left over. We could talk about it at the forge. Currently, we'll help this gentleman fixing a prosthesis of his.
Well, I guess we can try the upper city then. I swear, I'm just gonna start calling it that.
You can, if you head by the forge right now, I'll be over soon, and I'll hand you over some of the things that I have. But yes, sir, if we can start right away, because it's an arm, and it's not exactly a good experience. I wouldn't have any knowledge on that, but I've had some friends that have lost a limb, and it's not the best of experiences.
Well, you get used to it. It's not that big of a deal.
Understandable. But yeah, I'm gonna
Yes,
go.
I was talking to
one
you.
more. Just to let you know, so I'll be heading to the forge. And so before I go, I'll be heading to the forge. I have an order with Sir Gentleman. Have a good day, you two.
Oh, Red, real quick. You know the kid, Vin or Vic? I mean,
Vic, yeah.
Vic. Yeah, he's been wanting to get into forging as well. He's probably told you.
He's
Not
my
sure,
apprentice.
but he's
so,
been wanting to do that.
Yeah, I know.
Ah, okay, good.
Yeah. Thank you for relaying the message, though. If you want something to learn more about forging, you can just hop over by the forge at any time. I'm usually gonna be there for most of the time, to be honest. So.
Oh, alright then.
Yeah, if you need anything, you know where to find me. Have a good day, you two.
Hey, you said you hated that sword, right? Why don't you just forge yourself a more personal sword?
Because I have more pressing matters to forge things for. I have a job to do, and my obligation as of right now is to forge stuff for others first, and then when I have time for me. That is how I do my business.
I see.
And if you understand, I just don't have the materials at times, if you understand what I mean.
Yeah, I see. I understand.
But yes, if you ever need anything forged, you know where I am. Have a good day, sir.
Definitely. I'll definitely make sure.
Oh yes, sorry, I do think...
So, Sir Gil, are you... Sir Gil, are you new around here? I don't think I've ever seen you before.
Yes, I came in on the docks.
Well, I don't know if anybody's giving you the welcome to Sundial bit, but welcome to our town of Sundial. Don't give out your names to just about anybody, because they might be Fae, and the Fae like to pull tricks on you.
What is this face? Is this a type of arts or magic?
Vincent, just the man I was actually
Got
looking
someone
for.
at the forge waiting for you.
Yes, I actually do need to talk to you. Basically, Fae, some sort of mystical art creature, something. You give them your name, they take your form and do a bunch of weird shit to you. It's happened before.
Sounds awful. Wonderful.
It's terrible. Vincent, this man here, Sir Gil, is actually in need of our aid. As you can see, he's missing one of his limbs, and he actually has a prosthesis with him. We was he
a prosthetic.
It's called.
Well,
it's what it's called where I'm from. Okay, it's called the prosthesis where I'm from. Prosthetic, whatever.
Sure. All right.
Fake ass limb have an ass.
Yeah, exactly that.
Excuse me.
Well, you don't have a fake. It's just not there.
Look.
But
Alright, so
I'm
basically-
sure if you have a fake one. Do you have a prosthetic or no? Do you need one made?
Besides that,
take it up
supposedly, we've
apologies, I
basically
didn't
asked
see
my
that.
aid,
That's
and
very
I wanted to
nicely
ask your
done.
aid in helping to make sure
Yes,
that
it's the
the
combination of
connections
science
and
and arts.
the metals themselves are
Ah,
actually
interesting.
properly realigned and connected and all that.
Sorry, here you refer to it as magic.
Oh, understood. Do you mind if I
You
see
can
it?
tell, even though it's not connected, the fingers still work
Oh.
to a degree.
Oh, would you look at that?
Do you mind if I see your limb? Thank you.
Nah, I've
Alright,
picked up
so
my item.
You just want me to make sure that it's got the correct
No, I
connections and
have.
everything?
I got my item here.
Very
Just gonna
nice.
pull up silver
It has a
goblet.
connection with arts other than science. Science.
Anything
is
I
something
pour in
that
here
relaxes
3 times a
it
day,
needs to be
it
sure.
turns it alcoholic.
Think of it like a very
Huh.
intricate watch.
Very interesting.
I'm an artificer, my boy.
Why would one like that?
I'm very quite aware.
Great.
So then, what do you in need of us to do exactly? It seems we've still got motion and movement. Is there something
I
not
want
functioning
something
correctly?
something to drink that kind of, you
Yes,
know,
even though
just
the odds
relax a little bit, but
still
you know,
there, it's
the
we can
tavern or the
pump
bar
and
is
the
so
drink
far
itself
away,
needs
it's like a
work
15-minute walk.
fully.
Say I just have some water,
Need to
pour that
check
in
up.
there, drink it, alcoholic water.
Oh, okay. Just need a bit of a recalibration here and there.
Tastes like.
It was broken before I got
sh-
here, and then it was broken when I got
It's
here. So.
it's magic.
No worries at all. Something like this would be good enough.
It
How
magically
about
turns
this?
something alcoholic.
I am going into town for a moment just to get a bit of a breather of air. If you just want to make sure that anything outside of the inside is not damaged, just make sure everything's all shined up and clean, that'd be wonderful. And then I'll take care of the insides myself.
That was the plan. I was going to leave the more mechanical and fancy
Nice.
stuff to you. I can do it, but it's very much not my expertise, and I don't
No.
want to mess something up.
No worries. This is not the first one that I've worked with. I'll get you taken care of by sunrise of the next day.
Well, Thank you. I would like to let you know the intricacy of the arm itself will have at least, on average, 2 days for even the best smiths to work on it.
Oh, understood. Okay, then within the rise of two suns.
Alrighty.
Very well, thank you. May I ask for your name? I'm Gil.
Oh, I'm Vincent. Pleasure to meet you.
Vincent. Thank you, and I do appreciate the help. I'm sure I will be coming to you regularly, as the arm needs checkups quite often.
Understood. I'll make sure you're taken care of as best I can. Oh, nothing wrong getting the boys something to do with the forge.
True.
Well,
I will say though, however, maybe there's been a lot of people coming to the forge today. It's a little concerning, actually.
Well, you won't be bored. I certainly won't be, at least for until tomorrow, about mid-afternoon when I finish with that grindstone.
You too?
Right. Don't let me keep you, Sir Vincent. Sir Gil. If you still wish to come to the forge, you may.
No worries,
but I will start cleaning this up.
Well, I'd like to give you a description and basic rundown of how it works, so that way you can tell Vincent.
I understand. Okay. Alright then, to the forge it is. Have a good day, y'all.
Gentlemen.
Today has been a very interesting day, Sir Gil. I will tell you. Back before Sundial was here, I will admit the forge didn't get much work. I assume most people didn't need much metal work done. Nowadays, it's very what's the word? Exorbitant, I think, maybe? Is that the correct word? There's been a lot. There's been a lot, sir.
Well, if you're the only blacksmith in town, I'm sure you're going to have a lot of work to do.
Luckily, hey Vespa, luckily that's no longer the case. I'm no longer just the only blacksmith, but their work has been piling up still. One moment, your prosthesis. One moment. Let me get Vespa their swords. His swords. Okay, let's see here. What do I got here? Which ones did I complete? Yes, another short sword. I believe that's there you go, a spear. Hello, Vespa. I believe you requested some of the some other items, correct?
Whatever you spare.
Alrighty. Gonna wrap it up. Okay. Currently, I have a broadsword and a longsword, and a spear. Prepared.
Iron.
Steel.
Question mark.
I wouldn't waste iron on something. Literally anything, because it would make the Fae super angry at me. But yeah, here you go. If you need anything else, you know where to find me. Have a good day, Vespa. Right. Is that Gil?
You said the Fae would be angry if you used iron. What, do they have a commodity on it?
No, something far more, I suppose, useful for us, I guess. The Fae are tricksters. They like to pull things they call tricks, pranks, that to them may seem just, nice and fun, but to us are very dangerous. They locked somebody inside of a tree and they started suffocating to death a couple days ago. So, iron, according to what I've been told by some of the more magically inclined folks, seals away whatever powers and abilities they had, and is apparently the really only way to combat them. Something like that is what I remember.
Why don't you just kill them?
Because we currently reside within the Fae Wilds, and there are a lot more of them than there are of us.
You're telling me we're in the territory of the people that cause issues with the town?
We are within
Why
their
don't we just
territory,
move
yes.
the town out?
That's a good question. To be honest with you, sir, I will explain. Do you know how you got here, Sir Gil?
No.
Okay, that's fair. I don't know if you saw, but there is currently a portal of some sort upon the docks. And that is more than likely how you got here. Pretty much everybody in town arrived here the same way. Pulled from their homes, dimensions, worlds, whatever they say they were from. Someplace that wasn't here. And we can't leave through that same portal. We just physically cannot go into it. And we can leave into the Fae Wilds, but the Fae Wilds, from what I've heard, are extremely treacherous. All manners of beasts and magics of sorts that will twist your mind and do these things to you, is what I've heard anyways.
So you're telling me the portal down at the docks is not an exit point, it's only an entry point, and we're stuck here?
That would be correct, yes.
Well, I'm fine with that, honestly.
Fair. To each their own. I and a couple of other people, a lot of people, are trying to work to see if we can find an escape to this place. Because I would like to return to my home. But, we'll see how it goes.
Understandable.
And since we're
Some
on
homes are
topic,
worth returning
Good.
back to.
My apologies, Sir Gil. Go ahead.
I also interrupted you, Fred. My apologies.
It's
Some
understandable.
homes are worth going back to. Some are not. I understand.
Understandable. Since we're on the topic of being unable to leave, I suppose I may as well give you the rest of the spiel. I already told you about the Fae and that we can't leave. Welcome to Sundial. You should have a object of, I guess, arts, I suppose, that you didn't have on you before. It's an object that can look like just about anything. It should be in a pocket, in a little folder. It could be literally anything. But you'll know it's there because it wasn't there before. And if you look at it, it'll be able to tell you the time perfectly. It can, if you had some sort of like affinities for magic or arts, it should be able to tell you them. If you didn't have them, you might have them now. And the biggest thing is that within town limits, this artifact will basically negate any. You cannot die in here. Within town, you cannot die. No matter how hard you try, you will not be able to kill or be killed within this town.
Wow. Sounds like a very safe place.
It's, I suppose, yeah, it is quite safe. I will warn you, Sir Gil, some of the people in this town are not exactly mentally stable. So, I suppose, be careful with some of them.
There's people like that everywhere, but I do appreciate the concern and the notification. Thank you, Red.
True. Reason I say is because sometimes some people do like to attack people in the middle of the street. It just happens. I think it's actually calmed down, but it was happening relatively recently where there was a little uptick in it. But that's not why we're here. We're here to hopefully get you use of your arm back.
Right. Probably around 2 days worth. For the blacksmithing work alone, and then once that's done, the alchemy work and fine-tune the magic with the artificer. 2 or 3 days at least, I would say. Now, Red, Vincent, as caught as he was, an artificer who understands the way a watch works. Do you as well?
I understand how mechanics work. I had to repair a few things. It's not my expertise. While I understand more or less the concept and how to repair and build it if I have extremely detailed, instructions, I wouldn't be able to build it via my own mind.
That's perfectly understandable. The outside casing and the joint work will be plenty within your skill bracket, as if you are the town blacksmith, you must have very reliable skills. But basically, it's a big pocket watch with magic in it. But if the outside's working fine and smoothly, then it makes the insides easier to work with.
Okay. Alright. So it's clockwork then? Of a sort.
In essence, is the best way to describe it. Back home, science, arts, or science and magic as you call it. Makes it all work together, tied to the magic of the person, so to speak, or the dormant energies of the person. And then it does a connection, because I can still make the fingers move even very slightly, even though I'm not wearing it.
Yeah, I can see that. That's I will admit that is very disconcerting, just very much so. But I have to get used to it, I suppose.
But I mean, they don't move a lot, but they move a little bit. It shows that the connection of the art's still there.
Yeah, Sir Gil, where I came from, arts and magic, they were not a thing.
How long have you been here?
14 days, give or take. It still surprises the hell out of me. 14, 15, 16.
That's not a lot, that's completely fair. Well, don't worry about the arts or the magic. Just please make sure the joints work and the outside has no dent and such, so it gives room for Vincent to be able to take it apart, be sure the inner machinations are working. Simple as, and then we hand it off to the alchemy tower.
That much I can do. I'll
Now,
make this. What?
Sorry. You said you deal in materials or favors. What do you want in return?
Well, I'm gonna put this down because just so I'm not just waving it around all over the place.
I mean, given your greatsword, you're a swordsman. Do you want training?
Are you a swordsman yourself?
In a manner of speaking, but until the arm's working, I can't show you.
Okay. Intriguing. Extra training would always be nice, Sigil, but as I explained earlier, I think I explained it to you. Usually the way I work around here, you give me the materials and I'll just do the work because it's just how I operate. If you can't give me the materials, you owe me a favor, depending on the and depending how big the favor is, depending on the the order itself, right? But because of the weird situation that we're currently in right now, we're currently cut off from the forest itself, so we have to kind of work together a lot more right now because the resources are scarce and other such things. So I will do this for you so that you can get your arm back and start working and doing whatever it is you do. You don't have to owe me anything.
Gil, in my line of work and the way I've lived my life, the Oshwiat family pays its debts. So, if you're willing to wait till the arm is done, and you get materials in this forest, I can get them for you. You don't have to worry.
Alrighty. Okay. If that's how you wish for it, that's understandable. Alrighty. I will make sure that your arm is at least the outer casing and the more what's the word? I guess the word would be like obtuse, I think is the correct word for that. The less complex machinations, mechanics. I'll make sure they're as close to new as possible.
Every part of the arm is important. Obtuse, easy, complex, simple. Doesn't matter what you call it. Your job is as valued as Vincent's or physics will be. Thank you.
It'd be my pleasure, Sigil.
Well, is there anything you need quick assistance now, or do you feel content with the work I've offloaded onto you? Your jobs and Vincent's will probably take at least 2 days at a minimum.
Hi. To be honest with you, if you have any other orders or anything else that you need to be repaired, fixed, built, I can make it. Most things. I will admit that before I used to make pretty much everything metal related, even the more complex things. And I will admit I didn't do the best job with the more complex ones because that's not my expertise. But if you have anything, any need of something, I can find the right people, as the Forge team has currently grown exponentially. So I can direct you to the right people, I can find you people to do work for you, or to let you if you need work done.
Well, it's possible, but the only mechanical work I need is with the arm. The sword itself is very different. Does not have an issue there. But that arm will constantly need checkups every once in a while, so that would be happily appreciated.
Understandable. If it's... I will tell you right now, Sergil, if it's only checkups and it's not damaged or as fucked up, part of my language, as it is right now, you won't owe us anything. Simple things like sharpening and denting out certain things, I wouldn't feel right charging people for them, because they're just really simple things.
The Oshiat family pays its debts. It doesn't matter how big or how small.
Well, alright. Okay. Alright, if that's how you wish to deal with it, then you know what? Understandable. I understand.
If this is a town that deals in favors, materials, and trade and does not use coin, work for free is work taken advantage of, and time that could be better spent doing management. Never do work for free. I should not have chastised you. I'm sorry, Red.
It's fine.
From where I'm from.
It's understandable. If your experiences have led you to that philosophy, then you know what? It's understandable. Right, and it's I do understand. I do enjoy that that philosophy. I will say though, I am only doing this for now because of the precarious situation that everybody's in right now. This will be the only time, and I just wanted to let you know that you do fall into that. So, if you're dead set on repaying a debt, even if I don't see a debt, even if I don't see there to be a debt, then sword training once we get your arm done sounds great.
Very well. I would be happy to assist with that, and of course getting any materials you need in the force as well.
Alrighty.
Well, it appears you have an audience, so I would like to get out of your way if you have things to do.
Alrighty. It is good talking to you. Well, it was good meeting you, Sir Gil. It's always nice to meet a more level-headed person within this place.
I guess it should not be surprising to see a knight in this kind of town, but it's good to see a knight of your caliber in this town.
Thank you, sir.
You'll excuse me. Thank you.
Have a good day, sir.
You as well.
Hey, Red.
Fuego, hello.
Don't need anything crafted.
I have to fix that.
I was just coming and drop by a little bit of supplies. So I went to go and trade with Greases.
What?
Yeah,
Are you okay? Do you? Is that thing? Is that yours? Is that rock yours?
Yeah, it's mine. My pet rock.
It's cute.
Okay. You know what? You got it.
Anyways, I went and made a trade with Greases, and for a bottle of this, it's like a bottle of black liquid. He calls it Diablo sauce or something. I don't know, but that's besides the point. I traded him for something. I traded it for something. So I traded for copper buckles and stuff, and I heard he said I could bring it here, and you can smelt it down. So it's just like handfuls of bronze buckles, like copper buckles.
You know what? I'm not gonna ask why you have so many of those. Let me just get like a sack. One moment.
If Rock has emotions, he will be very pleased.
Hi, Asa.
Asa wonder if
Look, Red, I don't understand either, to be honest. I just accumulate them.
What, is it like an infinite resource? Do they just appear in your pockets?
No, it's. I mean, maybe.
You point to an egg that's kind of swaddled onto her back. was given Raptor 8.
Most of it is from me trying to perfect the drip, as the youngins say.
Oh, I know what that word is.
But then I
believe
just-
somebody. Wait, no, was that Riz? Were they talking about Riz or did they say drip? I don't remember.
I created it.
I don't remember. Yeah, I don't understand.
Because I think
But
it just thinks of me as
yeah, it ended up not needing buckles at all because I look I'm perfect the way I am pretty much. So there's all my buckles. I don't really need them.
Alrighty. Do you need them smelted into anything? Because
No, you can it's just stuff I'm giving away. So I don't really need it.
Alrighty then. Alright, I'll just add this to the growing stockpile of you said copper, right? Or what metal was this? I forget.
Copper.
Yeah. I'll add this to the growing pile of random copper stuff we have. Most of it is coins.
Yeah. Well, now you have a different
Different variety of copper item. Buckles.
True. But yeah, thanks. This will help. I don't know if you've heard. I guess this goes for you two since you're here. We're currently cut off from the forest, which means any resources we have here are all that we got. So our resources are currently finite, from what I've heard, anyways.
I did also have a gold bar, but you can smell this little. It's like a little tiny it's a tiny gold bar. It's not much I have.
I mean, you can keep it. It's fine. I'm not asking you to just donate your life savings away to me, to the forge. Just look, if you find any resources that are extra and metals or gems or some glass, donate them to the forge if you can, and if you have permission from the people they own to, right? At least because at least until the forest is open, our resources, as I said, are finite. What we have is what we have.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Do I still have clay? I don't think so. I think I've lost it. But I'll be sure to have some.
Well, I guess until we
get that forest open.
Yeah. More than that,
Little
how's
tug on your cape?
Hazel?
She's holding up a very broken cup because she did used to have 5, and they are a form of a metal cup.
Do you want me to reforge this for you?
Can use. If can use for material, Asa still has 4. That one been broken a while.
Well, Aso, I can reforge this for you easy. It won't even take that long, Aso. Look, as I said, you all don't have to donate things just as is. You don't have to donate personal belongings and stuff.
Asa still have.
take
4
my belongings.
cups. Don't need it.
No.
Take them. I don't need them.
Asa don't need broken cup. Asa still has 4.
Alright. If that's what you wish, then alright, I'll put it to good use. Thank you, Aso. Thank you. Alrighty.
Anyways, Red, you were saying something.
Right,
Me.
I was gonna ask, how are you holding up? How's your day been? The second day of you being just in this place.
It's alright. I actually officially joined the Fighters Guild.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. I was gonna join the other day, but everyone was having very massive headaches for no reason. It was very strange.
Oh yeah.
Massive headaches, and we were all moving at
very slow rate.
It was probably the ritual magic or whatever that was messing with our heads. You know, basic stuff. We don't need to talk about it anymore, though. It's over.
No, we don't talk about it, though.
Yeah, I fought Vic.
Did you win?
I mean, I think so. I mean, he wasn't really, I was kind of pitted up against him just
out of willy-nilly.
Huh. Was it like a friendly spa? Did he like do something to offend you? Was it just like training?
Oh no, it was just like the little thing where they prove my worth or whatever with fighting and see how eligible I am, and they pitted me and Vic together. So, I'm sure you already know how that went, but...
Yeah. True.
Asa don't fight, but if Asa ever need protect, Asa can just blow fire.
Yeah, that's good.
If
That's kind of what I do.
That's how Asa make tea.
Yeah, a fire is really useful. He's really good at heating up metal. Just like this steel rod right here that I used to beat away bunnies that seem to...
Oh, can Asa see for a second?
Yeah.
Asa gotta step over here so Asa don't blow fire too close.
My steel rod has been taken.
She's gonna come back after blowing fire at it, and I'm pretty sure you know how warm it's gonna be.
Yes.
She made sure to get only the tippy top of it so that way it can be held safely.
Oh, that's nice.
This is forging heat right here. Thank you, Aso.
Now what do we do with it?
That's a good question. I know what I'm going to do. I know what needs to be done. It's time. Okay. Alright. Now I'm just gonna hold it like this. Alright. Let's see here. Who's here? Okay. Alright.
Are
Okay.
you cauterizing like some of the wood?
As you see, he's writing.
Watch for walking, A's so short.
He is writing in here, like burning into the wood. Red, Fuego, and Aso was here.
I have a character question. Are you spelling her name incorrect? Because every time I see it in the character updates, I'm spelling it with an E.
I have no. I forget how to spell it. So, yes.
A-I-S-O. But you've been spelling it E-I-S-O.
Yes. Then again, in character, he's never asked pronunciation or how it's spelled. So, very much yes.
It's E.
Eso.
Damn. Yeah, well, look at that.
Perfect. I don't know why I did that. But fuck it, it's there now. Now, anytime Vincent forges, he gets to look at that at all times. But yeah, one moment.
Awkward silence. I love it.
He's got to cool that
Asa
down.
can do one other thing, but that's only for when Asa hurt.
Spew more fire?
And eat fire.
Eat fire? No way. I don't know you can do that.
And you can do that?
Well, Asa fire dragon. Asa fire dragon, so Asa can eat fire. But normally,
Yeah, fire doesn't
only
really-
for when hurt.
Interesting. One moment, I appears I have dropped something. Just kidding you. Go ahead.
No. You okay?
Yeah, no, I just dropped. But yeah, that's very interesting to learn. I didn't know you could do that. So like, how does fire taste? Because like,
Yeah, how does eating fire work? I tried it. It's just nothing.
Asa can show if okay with eating some fire.
I mean, I don't know if the fire is gonna taste good. That's coal over there, but you can try. Or you go ahead.
She's gonna roll up her sleeve because her sleeve is definitely not fire safe. She's gonna reach in and grab one of the flaming coals.
She's just grabbing that coal.
See, that's the that's the pro of being very fire resistant. Is that you can
set the coal down, it did burn her hand. It did burn her hand. She may be dragon, but she's not purely fire resistant. So this is gonna work to show two things of how she eats it and how it heals.
Oh.
Oh well, never mind.
Hey, so
I guess not.
Did you...
Gonna scoop the coal into a cup. Effectively, she's just gonna inhale what fire is on that coal and the like burn on her hand because she's holding her hand out because it hurt. You're gonna see it like slowly dissipate as she's basically just drinking the fire.
What am I looking at?
That's crazy. I never actually thought of that.
Asa can ingest it. Oh, just gonna tip the cup and just a cold coal is gonna come out of the cup.
There's no fire left on that thing. It's completely cold.
Asa can. Well, Asa is part dragon, so Asa can do that.
I'm gonna grab the coal.
It is indeed a cold coal.
It is a cold coal.
That boy has no heat on it. It's cold. It's frozen.
Oh. She's gonna toss the coal back in because it can be reused.
That boy had no fire.
I should try that.
You can eat the fire?
Yeah, I'll eat the fire, bro. Here, come on.
Wait a
Just gonna
moment.
grab
No,
one of the
hold
hot
wait.
coals. What? What's the matter? Yeah. That didn't work. It didn't work.
Are you immune to
Asa
fire?
half dragon.
Well, I'm not dragon.
You can just grab that with nothing, like nothing.
Fire comes out of my hands. Yes, I can.
I did not know that. Well, shit. Now I feel left
It
out.
would show you, but it also comes out of my feet.
You see, his hand is very much on fire.
What are you gonna do? Yeah, but you have a glove.
Also, to be fair, my armor is fire resistant, very much so. It's meant for fighting beasts that spew fire. To be fair, or protecting you from it, anyways.
He's gonna grab the coal again.
As for taste of fire, it depends what is feeling fire.
Careful with that. Don't drop that on the floor.
Coal tastes chalky.
Does it now?
The fire tastes chalky.
I guess that would make sense. So, like,
That would make sense because it's coal.
I mean, yeah,
It's,
coal
like,
is not very
kinda
pleasant
dusty.
to eat, to be fair. So, like, I know some people like to cook with certain woods because they like the smoke adds a flavor or something, right? Does that like change the taste of the fire as well?
Flavor of fire.
I haven't actually. I just realized I haven't showed you. I would probably have to sit somewhere because it also comes out of my feet.
I mean, there's like a rock over there. Don't sit in that.
I
though.
could stand on the rock.
No, don't sit in that basin. That is oil. That is not water.
Where?
I'm talking about
What are you
right
talking
there.
about?
Right there.
Oh, sure. Let's do that. No, I'm just kidding.
By the way, just to let you know, if you look at the basin, you see a piece of parchment just on there, just tacked on there that says, "Do not drink."
Do not drink. Okay.
Do not drink.
I will demonstrate on this grass that is alive and won't burn. At
Oh,
least I
actually,
think.
you know,
I don't
maybe
know.
don't. No, actually, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe don't set the grass on fire.
Maybe not set the grass.
I can hear their screams, you know.
You can hear grass scream.
You can still hear
Yes.
those plants? Is that like a permanent thing?
I mean, I would assume so. It's not like it's gone away, so yeah. Also, hi, Fizwick.
Hello. Just wanted to see the how the progress is going on that gentleman's prosthetic. I didn't know how much time I had to prepare my magical equipment on my end.
Currently, I'm watching him burn right now, so one moment.
I'm on fire.
Oh, I see.
He's just on fire.
You are on fire. Are you all right? Do you need? I know water magic. Do you need a little? You need a little dousing?
Don't do that, please. I would not enjoy that.
Oh, I see. So elemental thing. Understood.
But
By
yes,
the way, I've seen you around, but I don't believe I've caught your name.
I haven't introduced myself. Name's Fuego.
Fuego.
I guess a new member of Fizwig. Yes, is that how I say it?
Fizwick. Yeah, almost.
Fizwick. Fizwick. Okay.
Head alchemist of the Alchemist Guild.
That was a new member of the whatchamacallit guild, the Fighters Guild.
ASO
you're part of the new Fighters Guild.
ASO.
Yeah.
ASO is best fire dread.
And that's okay.
I was just Fuego for a minute, but now I'm Fuego, part of the Fighters Guild.
Fuego of the Fighters Guild.
Excellent. I've heard. I know the new management quite well, Miss Ravencroft. Well, not quite well, but I do know her. Very astute woman. I've not seen her prowess in combat, but I would assume she knows how to handle herself. Certainly carries herself in such a way. So I'm sure she'll lead you on quite well, alongside everyone else.
ASO just half
hope so.
dragon, half dwarf that make tea and coffee.
And you make amazing tea. I believe I've had some of your berry tea before. It is quite nice.
It is very good. It's delicious.
Well, that's good. Well, if you need anything alchemical looked at, anything done looked at magically, if you're in need of any potions, the Mage's Tower, which is, I get lost here. So
Is
easily.
it
I believe
the one with the big ass telescope?
The one with the
spyglass
telescope on it?
Yes.
Ah.
Correct. Yes.
Gotcha.
I'm just my sense of direction is awful. You will come to
It's
see
just
that.
that way, just forward. It's that way.
Yeah.
But that is a bear.
Over there.
That is a bear.
There, the bear. That I don't just leave it alone.
I did
Seems
see
like it's
that
been
bear
wandering around.
Wander around, and I was kind of startled at first because a bear, but it didn't seem to bother anyone, so I just left it
ASO
alone.
should probably avoid. ASO small enough bear could be as food.
True. That is true.
That is.
I
Maybe
mean,
you should
I'm
stay
also
from the-
small enough to where it could see me as food.
Yeah, maybe you should stay away from the
Didn't
bear.
seem to bother
Fizwick.
me.
Maybe it wasn't hungry.
Yeah. Well, it kind of went through the portal initially. It looked through the portal, and as I was doing stuff outside, and I was terrified, it was a bear. But then he just kind of sat down, hung out for a bit, and wandered away. So, I mean, it didn't seem to have a sundial, so I don't know how it got in
I
here.
don't know. I feel like it sees
I mean-
everything as food, and sees
I mean,
everything living as food. Just
Can't like
So I
wild
guess you guys
animals
are
just kind of walk in and walk in? Isn't that like a thing they can do? I was pretty sure that's happened.
yeah, I see birds
Yes,
and
but-
stuff.
True. But what that brings to mind then, the bear must have come in from somewhere. And if that bear came in from somewhere, in
It came from
theory,
the docks.
maybe we can follow it out.
It came through the
Oh,
portal.
it came from the...
It came through the portal. Yeah.
Oh,
It came through the
I
docks. Yeah.
see. I see, and now it's just hanging out over there. I see. All right. I was hoping to find a way out so we can potentially get some more materials. Although I suppose some people are taking care of that right now with the underwater mission. I had to make several water-breathing potions. That was a fun way to wake up.
An underwater mission, huh?
ASO going to avoid
So
water
that's what
at all
everyone
costs.
was gathered around the dock for.
Yes, from what I understand. I was actually on my way to head over there, but as often is the case, several people needed my assistance. So I'm glad to help.
I know that
but-
feeling, Fizwick. I finally understand what you're going through, Fizwick. I understand.
Yeah. The joys and the pressure of being needed, I understand as well.
Well, you don't understand, Fizzwick. Back over at the forge, back in Sundial 1, fucking nobody ever came over, really. They only came over, like, every so often. It was like 1, 2, maybe 3 people. But, like, this fucking morning I woke up, got here, there was like 5 people, and, like, when I woke up, and then people just kept coming.
Oh, yes, no, I understand completely, yes. Especially since I don't think, I imagine you're in a very similar situation that I am. No one seems to know any of the other alchemists in town, outside of Rainier. And no one seems to know, because immediately when someone mentioned the blacksmith, I brought you up. So I think that we're just in the same boat.
So it's your fault. You did it, yeah?
I need help.
Yes, hello.
Okay. What's happened?
As you see, they're covered, just drenched in water, and they're holding 2 big crates that look like they're just soaked.
Don't put that on the workbench. Get that. Grabs one. Not on the workbench, please.
Impressive.
Very strong.
Strength passion.
Aso, you mind drying this off a little bit? Just kind of like step back.
Take a look if there's anything's there.
If you could just like spew fire above it, just a little bit. Step back, please.
Asa just scared going to hit people.
Yeah, just like move
away. Out of the way.
As I'm pulling off some of the boards that are like just are weak from the wet wood, you could see about that looks to be like some of your ores and some of the things you've lost originally. The Adventurers Guild went to get everything from the water. And I think I don't know if this is all your shit, but I think it's some.
Well, to answer your question, none of this is mine.
Well, it's yours now.
Thanks. The reason why I'm saying is
I mean,
all
free
this...
ores.
True. All the stuff that I had came with me. All the materials that I had, it came with me, so it's all stored in the house. But I'm willing to accept donations, of course. But yeah, if you please step back.
From what it looks to be, from both the crates, I wrote it down. It has both copper, a little bit of rust iron due to the fact of the water, and steel. And from the looks of it, possibly from where we were originally from Aether, looks to be a third of that supply. That's how much it is. Waypoint, my apologies. I did Aether yesterday. My bad. But from Waypoint, a third of from what Waypoint was.
Interesting. Yes, this will actually be fucking great. This will keep us stocked at least for ores and metals for quite a while.
If could scoot.
But yeah, if you could scoot out of the way.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Just gonna try and keep this as controlled as possible to cool it off the ores. Stay little above it.
All right. Yes. Yeah, that's good. Thanks, Ueso. The stuff is pretty much fully dry. Thank you.
Some medical stuff and probably some stuff you guys might want.
Indeed.
If helpful, Asa could also use breath to smelt down
appreciate
that.
So it's good to see it went well.
That would actually be extremely helpful. You see, Vincent had this little crystal thing that he used, and he basically like smelted something in record time. But I have no idea how to do that. So your dragon fire is much hotter than just my standard coal fire. So it'll be fucking extremely helpful. You control. Actually, wait. You control fire, right? You can do that, right?
Yeah.
Do you think you can like affect dragon fire?
Yes, I know what you mean.
Do you know?
You could try.
You want to try that? Because I have an idea if you can. If it's a possibility.
What mean? Like how?
like,
where are the rest of the supplies?
I mean, like, so
Car
can you,
come
like,
out, I meow 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 meow, and then we smelt. Or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah. So okay, I can
Explain
explain.
your idea.
So basically, what I was wondering, right? Because you can control your dragon fire, right? And he can control fire. So what I was wondering if he could control some, if you can help like control your fire even more, so that we can smelt the ores in record time.
Oh, like passing fire on like torch to torch, but
Yeah.
passing dragon fire.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
To person. To
Yeah.
or.
Julian's daughter
Exactly,
worked
something
out.
like that.
I mean, I got to speak with Rainier. We made the water breathing potions. You got to learn how to make them as well.
Yeah, that
So
sounds like
pretty
a
proud of
plan.
that. And then obviously it worked out. So that's
That probably could work.
really well so far.
Maybe we could try it.
And everything else.
Well, that does help me learn some of the stuff so I can scavenge this
Doesn't
stuff for y'all
hurt
better.
to try.
I do appreciate
Exactly.
that again. Thank
Alrighty,
you so much.
The only person it hurts is us, possibly us.
Maybe actually.
I'm just kidding.
Maybe we should do that, like, not on the wooden floor. To test it out.
Maybe we should not do that on the wooden floor. That is so true. Man, it's been nothing but facts.
We could do it on the rock you were on before.
But I will ask, have you seen Silver?
We could, but that's, I mean, it's really tiny.
Maybe the rock to the side of it then. Also, just
not
just
really.
to let you know,
I've been
Fizwick. Just
focused with the
real quick.
adventure guild.
Apologies for interrupting. Just to let you know,
yes.
I've started working on the outer bits and the less complex mechanics. It should take around 2 days for me and Vincent to finish completing the physical bits, and then it's off to you for the rest.
Excellent. That gives us thank you, appreciate that. So 2 days. I have 2 days to prepare. That's plenty more
Alrighty.
time than I
This is
thought.
a rock.
Excellent.
Is it a rock?
Next project.
I thought it looks like it's full of grass.
It's part of the cliffside. I think it might be moss.
Oh well, they scream in pain too. To be fair.
Moss fire resistant.
Is it?
Most notably,
Oh yeah, they are. Yeah, they.
Moss is wet.
because his other
Like,
arm is a
Moss is
Are
very
you
wet.
fire resistant?
being worked on right
Yeah,
now.
they are.
The mechanical bits being worked on right now.
Like I didn't know that.
And
Good to know.
Because
chemical bits
moss holds water.
need to work on.
I did not
So
know
it
that.
keeps
Good to
itself
know.
moist.
I didn't know that. Alrighty.
That's where all the...
How
Yeah, it's like-
transfer fire though? I still don't know.
I'll catch it like a oh no, that wouldn't exist in this timeline. I was gonna say catch it like a baseball, but that doesn't exist.
You could also just say ball.
I was expecting that would be done in
I catch it like a ball, yeah.
and then we would kind of knock out some other stuff.
So just spew your fire out,
I'm mechanically.
and then I'll
So
catch
for
it.
my character note, I will say she is a red fire dragon. So that is a ridiculous amount of heat.
Okay.
She's purple because she got her color scheme from her mother.
I'm trying.
So like, okay, out of character, do you
Ready?
like do you want like a roll, or do you just kind of want to like go for it? Like just asking out of character for you both.
What do you think would make much sense?
I think it would make more sense for it to roll because has your character ever attempted to deal with the dragon's fire?
Probably not. I don't know.
So yeah, a roll would probably be better because dragon's
We
fire.
rolling,
is
boys.
ridiculously
All right, we
hot.
rolling. I have
dragon's
I have
fire
real
is
dice.
ridiculously hot.
I have real dice. You want real dice?
Yes!
Real dice?
Clickety-clackities.
Dog. Yes. Do the clicky.
Yes!
Do the do.
We're gonna be using the big boy dice for this one. Let me just.
A 5 foot.
Perfect.
D20.
That's a natural 20.
Boom.
Oh,
I guess I
okay,
do.
You're gonna be able to catch it. Yeah.
Alrighty.
She is gonna shoot it a little next to you because she is overly cautious, but it will be close enough for you to catch it.
Yeah, just to let you know, I've never actually dealt with a dragon fire, so this is gonna be an experience. I'm ready. What color is it?
It is just like a brighter red. It's like close to like the ridiculously hot red.
Okay, so like are we talking like it's white? It's like bordering on white-ish because white's like really fucking
Yeah,
hot.
it's like bordering.
Alright.
Holy moly!
Hurts my
This
eyes
is
to look at a
cool.
little bit.
Well, that's cool. How do I get rid of it?
Shoot into the rock face, I guess. Just like over there.
Huh. That is true.
Well, there it goes.
I'll assume very big explosion.
Yeah, that's fine. That'll be fine.
That works.
Alright, so, I have no idea what the fuck just happened, but, I think we can use this. Because, what I'm thinking of is that I will smelt most of it. What? Apologies?
It's a desaku.
So I was thinking, right, because we can smelt some of the ores and the belt buckles in your cup, and thing is, we can smelt those into ingots, because I have a cast, right, and we can smelt them rapidly. Usually it takes maybe like a couple of minutes, 10, 15, 20, give or take, depending on how much I want to pump that fucking thing over there to get it, like, smelting. But with this, I think we can, it'd be like minutes to replace multiple, maybe.
Issa could sit at the fire and blow fire in.
That could work. Well, it'd be more like we'd have to be dealing with that little chalice looking thing. That's the smelter. That's where we put the metal and then we smelt it there.
Yes, and I'll leave you to that then. If they want to have
Issa can still blow fire at it.
Alright. Now, of course, I'm gonna ask, would you both be so kind as to assist me? Because I'm not going to force you to do that.
Hello. What's up?
Alrighty.
What up, Vic?
Ah, Vic. Hello there.
I learned a new thing. So, apparently, I can also control dragon fire. Right?
Huh.
Interesting.
Yeah. Wait, Dragonfire? So you can control...
We just tested it. You'll look into as you look into the mountainside, there's a huge black mark on the side of it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm asking to help
Interesting.
me smelt metal because I can, and there was an interesting experiment.
I'm going to take a nap, actually.
So you...
Issa
So you're
blew
just
fire
getting-
and they caught.
Before there's like cooking stuff.
Yeah.
So what I'm hearing is you just took the fire and just...
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, okay. I've rested well after getting my ass handed to.
Well, that's good.
What have you been doing, Red?
A lot. You should have been there, Vic. I know how usually, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think the Forge will be able to, I don't know if we're gonna be able to use this as your, like, quiet spot anymore. Maybe, actually. We do have a house now, so, it's really quiet in there. Like, I could barely even hear them, like, forging when I was inside of that house. Because there was a lot of people coming in today. A lot.
Yeah. It's like... I took a... Sorry, headache. Oh. Sorry, it's just... When
Sorry, I
are
have
we
voices in my
actually
head.
Yeah.
I had a headache as well.
Tell them to shut up. Fight them.
I was. I mean, wait, what?
You might want to look down.
Holy shit, dude.
What happened?
Hold on, let me kneel down real quick. There we
Excuse
go.
me. Dude!
I can give you a proper hug now.
How's it going?
You doing good?
Tired. Tired? Yeah, I know.
Read to make things so Aso can.
Oh, dude, I can't believe you.
Aso made tea.
It's been like years.
Aso got upset because people fought over argument, and Aso going to help Red.
What brought you? What brought you? You just gotta.
Alright. Well, I need to
Directions
start
here?
helping out with stuff.
Understandable.
Also, if you're going to be talking about the arm, I'm fine.
Yeah, the arm's really concerning.
Aso,
I'm going to be honest.
You asked before, and you said fine.
It's very concerning.
Boy, Vic. This is the
yeah,
person I was talking about.
Welcome to Sundial.
The
Ice monk?
No.
Huh. Okay.
Hello?
Have you seen a tailor? What do I do?
So how's life?
Nothing.
There was
I
a
thought you were
tailor
gonna call
over
me
there at some point.
a different
I saw them.
I haven't seen a tailor.
Well, still
Last
doing,
I saw, the tailor was by Grease's stand. So
going out on adventures?
I don't know if they're still there. Now.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Thanks, appreciate it.
Have a good one.
Yeah, that's what brought me here. I'm just traveling.
You know this man? Fuego?
Yeah, old time adventurous. He's also a monk.
Interesting. Well, I suppose welcome to Sundial too. Do you want to give them the spiel or should I do it?
I'm still relatively new, so I don't know everything about this place.
You've been here. We both been here long, so you're better at talking
Alrighty.
about this
So,
chaos.
be prepared. Basically, welcome to Sundial 2, a town overrun by lunatics and Fae people. The lunatics split is a joke. I'm kidding. For the most part. Basically, the rundown is now that you're here, you can never escape. At least if you came through the portal, anyways. I assume since you know each other, you probably both just came by boat. So, which means you could probably just leave back to wherever you were from. However, people like me and Vic, we came through the portal that's on the dock, the weird fucking archway there, and we can't go back to wherever we were from. Back to our home plains, world, place, whatever. We just can't leave. We're stuck here until we figure out a way.
Aso came through portal.
And Aso too. She's also stuck here. Besides that, let's see, what else we got? Oh yeah, the Fae. Don't give out your name willy-nilly, because the Fae, I'm sure you know what Fae are. Magics, steal your name, steal your form, do all fucking kinds of shit to you. Don't do that. Another thing, take a look in this pocket, in like just anywhere there should be an object that you never had before. It's a sundial. It can tell the time perfectly. If you have affinities, it'll tell those. If you have any, and also it's a magical artifact or something, and basically within town limits you can't be hurt unless you want to be hurt, and you cannot die, period, within town boundaries. You also heal faster.
You heal faster, I see.
It's a wacky town, but I have food, so.
Oh, and don't use of money.
Oh yeah, that's right. If you have money, it doesn't mean shit here.
It's like none of your gold doesn't really matter. They do more of a trade thing.
Yeah, the only worth your gold has is what the material is made out of, and how much of it you have, really.
I'm actually interested in seeing you guys fight. I'm sorry, it just popped in my head.
Yeah, we fight all the time. At least back then. I don't know, do you have any fight in you?
I think I can use my abilities yet, but yeah.
We
Okay.
can take it to the
The
getting
fighters
the
guild.
fighting.
Sure, why not?
Sure, I'll take you there. And
Also-
then on the way, I can show you things.
Red.
I've
signed up with the Fighters Guild. This time I wasn't forced to,
Anyways,
like the other
come on,
time.
Wolf.
I mean, if that's what you want to do, then go right ahead.
I'm still gonna be working with you. It's just I need to have the time and also I want to see this fight.
It's understandable.
It's a concept thing.
I'll be back, maybe. I don't know.
Alrighty. Have a good one then. Right, well, evidently we are man down. You know what? This is fine. We can do this. Yeah, let me just get the ores real quick. Just, better idea. I know what to do. Get a sack. Alrighty.
Do you need separate ores?
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. Alrighty. See here. Okay. So basically what we're gonna do.
They said there was copper, iron, and steel in there.
Very small amounts of
The
iron
was
and
rusted.
steel.
I don't know if that's anything
Yeah.
different.
No, it would be iron. However, we would have to fix that. We have to get rid of the rust so we can properly smelt it down. So basically what he's going to do is he's going to separate the iron, put it into its own separate pile down here, right? And just say he brings the boxes over and he's going to start separating them. He's going to start with the copper first. Right, he's just going to pour copper into there. Alrighty. And you get this. Okay. Alrighty. Whenever you're ready. Alrighty, just keep that stream going if you can. If the crucible or if the smelter starts to heat up a bit, stop. Alrighty, so that we can let it cool down a bit and let the inside set a bit. Alrighty. What he's gonna do, he's basically gonna take a steel rod, the steel rod that you had, that he made. He's gonna fucking just move around, and he's gonna basically use it to start taking out particulates and other things.
Something like the weird stuff that congregates at the top.
Yeah. Alrighty. Now, normally I don't usually do this because there's no really need. Because it will bash out. I'll bash out the all the particulates and the impurities during the forging process. But I'm quite curious about them doing this for this one, simply because I wish to see something. Specifically because of the fact this was in the bottom of the ocean, apparently.
Out of character question, wouldn't the copper oxidize because it was in water?
It would, yes. Well, actually, yeah, no, it would have. Although, to be fair, the copper does oxidize really slowly. Well, actually, no, that's a good question. You know what? I'm going to go ask a DM. It's a
I would
good
say
question.
that at least some of it would, depending on how much was in there.
True.
I think the thing that would have been smart to start off with was the steel, because steel is corrosive resistance.
True, but he was starting with the copper because he's probably going to be using that the most, to be honest. With all the things
Fair.
to be built. And, I mean, hey, it's a good thing to see, you know? If there's some impurities and some things wrong with it, we check it. And we look for all the other copper, things like that. Yeah. But besides that,
I'm gonna assume that since this town is newer, it's not overly oxidized. That's what I'm assuming.
yeah. Also, by the way, we don't have to sit here the entire time doing this, because if we do this, it's going to be the entire last hour of the RP.
Yeah, we can just bullshit so we did it.
We did it. Bam, we did some of it. We're done. We'll do the rest off screen, if you understand what I mean by that. It's you know, I heard it. They talked about it on the play, you know, when they was doing the play. They talked about going off screen to do things, you know.
It doesn't make sense to stop at a certain point, because since she's not full dragon, she can injure herself if she uses the fire too much.
Fair. Understandable. But yeah, genuinely though, I will say thank you for all your help, so you've genuinely been really helpful. I've never seen metal melt so fast.
That's what dragon fire good for.
You want me to get you like some water? Would that help you? Or do we need no?
Let throat rest.
Ah, okay. Understandable. Alrighty. Is there anything you want to do? Because we won't be needing some more of that for a bit. Understandable. Want to go into town? See what's going on? I haven't been there the entire day today, so.
Didn't the three go to?
They went to the fighters guild,
arena.
I think. Yeah, to train, I believe.
Aso might just run around town.
Understandable. Yeah, have a good one. Thank you again, Aso.
Aso, happy to help.
I'm happy to have you help, Aso.
Is this the tavern? No, doesn't look like it.
Ah, hello, Sir Greases. How you holding up today, eh?
Good day, Red.
How you holding up today, eh?
Oh, seems to be going well so far.
It's good. Anything interesting happened today?
Gunther got arrested by the fashion police and I had to bail him out. So Gold dueled a dwarf, claiming the dwarf tried to steal his sword. The dwarf said he never did that. So Gold lost and got beaten the fuck up. There was apparently a bear running around town. I don't know what that was about. And some people got some of the crates back from the harbor.
Ah, yeah, I had they dropped off some ore and other bits for me. Said it was mine. It wasn't mine, but I appreciate it nonetheless.
Oh, you mean the fellow with the gourd on his hip?
No. It was the bow, the lady with the large, I think, orange hair, the large bow. Isabella, I think her name was. Yeah, she dropped it off.
Oh, she might have helped. Very good.
Yeah. Apparently she found
well, as long as you can use it.
Yeah. So did apparently she said that some people lost some of the materials in the ocean with the crates. Is that what's been happening to other people? Because my materials at the
as
forge.
I explained, before the change happens, there's the bear. Anyway, while we were preparing for possible changes, we didn't know what extent it would take, or if the town just gets blown up or something. So we prepared for the festival and readied a few crates from the general town stockpiles, you know, in case we have to start over. So some people are saying in their new homes, some of their stuff was missing, so there's a good chance that it's not lost yet, but in one of the crates.
Well, the thing is though, I don't know where they got these materials from because all of my materials are in my storage room. Like, everything that I had and I knew it was there is accounted for. So,
Well, you can use it.
yeah, I can, and I'll be putting it to good use. Speaking of, do you have anything you need? I'm currently just I don't know, working around because I'm taking a break from work. But do you have anything that you perhaps could need? Some things that you could that you would like, you know, that you would need for your spell, anything?
Not right now, but what were they called? Two were here earlier, very early in the day, asking about making a fishing rod. Maybe you can prepare some hooks and the like. Might
That
come in handy.
I can do easy.
Just in case they ask, so that you already have them ready. Would probably be appreciated.
Understand? Yeah, no, that makes sense. Thank you, Sagresis.
Of course.
Yeah. Besides that, I ain't really got anything else. Just, really just how has your day been? Like, just how have you been, right? Less as to what's happened, just how you been?
Oh, quite fine. I like the new scenery. Trading has been rather slow, but that's understandable, since everyone is busy right now.
True, I mean...
You guys just...
There's Vic.
It's just sitting there.
Yeah, there's just a bear. Don't ignore the bear.
We
It's
are
just
in the middle of the
fine.
forest. I don't know what you expect.
The bear is just there, Vic. Ignore the bear. It doesn't exist. It's not real. It's really... It's very much real.
I mean, maybe it's resident, you know?
It might be. I mean, to be fair, it came from the docks. I watched it walk up those stairs. To be fair.
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, how you been? I could imagine business has been slow, what with, not us exactly, you know, we had trade partners, and then Sundial moved, so we don't have trade partners anymore.
It's a lot of figuring stuff out, yes. Less trading and more taking stock of what we have, moving stuff around, you know?
Understandable. Let's see here.
Oh, by the way, since you all walked off earlier, Anton did choose his item.
Yeah.
So if you can somehow find Nerta and she chooses, you're next on the list.
I don't know. I mean, I told her that, you know, she got a magic item, but I'm probably just going to have to wait until she decides to get it before I can even begin speculating what a magic item does.
Well, I still have them here, so either still today if she comes by, or I guess tomorrow. We'll see about that.
It'll happen when it does, I suppose. It's not like I'm in any rush. I don't know what magic does, what the effects they are, so it's not like it really matters to me, honestly.
Oh, I'll tell you when you get to choose, of course.
Besides that, I suppose have a good rest of your day, Sagresis. I'm gonna go probably
Have a good day, Red.
do something. I don't know. Have a good day. Hello, Fizzwick.
Actually, quick, while I have both of you, do you know, are we doing another one of those meetings today? Is that a thing that's happening? Do you know?
I don't know. I haven't been called.
I mean, I would assume
I also haven't been called.
I mean, we could check
I
the
would
guild
assume
house
that
if you want.
also. Yeah, actually, that seems like it might be a good idea.
You know, well, now I know what I'm doing
if you'd
today.
accompany me, Mr. Sir Red.
Have a good day, Sagresis.
Excellent.
Of course.
Ooh. Sounds like you've had an eventful day as well.
Yeah. You can say that. Overabundance of orders today.
Dude. Yes, that I can believe. I mean, what with the prosthetic, but what else did they ask you to work on?
Let's see here. So we actually, I don't know if it's too bad, but it's definitely a lot more than what we had before in the old sundial. So I've been asked for an axe, brand new axe. Let's see here. Fuck, my memory's failing me already. I have a wheelchair for Cyrus.
Understandable, friend.
I need to build a wheelchair for Cyrus. Let's see here. The prosthesis, that's 3. Then, fuck, what else? What else did they want me to... God, I'll have to check my notes. I have forgotten. But it was definitely more than usual.
Vesper, is that you? Sure. You alright? Do you normally look like that? Oh, okay. There we go. It was very impressive looking. I was a little bit surprised.
You looked a lot more blue than normal.
Yes, almost like otherworldly.
Spell.
Ah, I see.
Ah,
excellent.
More stuff I don't understand. Understandable, I suppose.
We're heading over to the guild house if you'd like to. Well, is that what it's called? The guild house, adventurers.
I think it's just the Adventurers Guild, to be honest. But I want to call it the guild house because it's easier.
Yes. You're right. We're heading over there if you'd like to join us. We're just trying to see if there's they have any business with us. I haven't been called, but I mean, in truth, there isn't much.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes it's hard to find people, or sometimes they forget. It just happens.
Yes, that is true.
I will say, you've definitely gotten a lot more space for your guild, or for your misadventures with alchemy.
Oh, yes. So much more so. Blessing and a curse, because on one hand, we have a lot more space to work with. On the other hand, a lot more stairs. And again, I am quite short and old. They are my nemesis. So
yeah. Oh, I can see that. Oh, I don't like that. Why the fuck does your floor look like that? What the hell?
I don't know. It seems to be some sort of magic. I think it looks really pretty.
It looks pretty, but I don't trust like standing on that. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if that can hold my weight.
It's fine standing on it. It'll hold your weight for sure. But you have to watch out for. See over there where there's absolutely no railings, and that's what you have to watch out for.
Yeah, I think the god OSHA might have a couple of problems with that.
OSHA, but it's not even near. Well, I guess it is near the ocean, so I guess they have something to do with that. Yeah.
Right, portals. Right.
Does he know? Oh, there we go. Yeah, take some figuring out. Once you're attuned to the magic.
I know. I've used it before. It's don't like it.
Understandable. I'm surprised we're having an issue with food. What with those massive chickens we have now, though.
I think the problem was that we don't have a food store, and well, the farm is no longer part of town, but it's now part of town again, apparently. It's what I heard.
Oh.
It's what it says on the message board, anyways.
Hello there. Are you new? You look very new.
Ah, right, the Bee Queen, I think. I believe Bryant. Something Bryant, I don't know.
It's just hanging out there. Hope things okay. You're pointing this way. Oh, the farm. Yes. Is everything all right over there? See if some people gathered. I don't know. Let's
big
see.
Tail. Well, I mean, I guess since I'm here, may as well. I'm walking.
Yeah, that's how I feel. Might as well. Everything all right?
Hey, Mr. Fizwick and Mr. Red.
How you doing, Netta? Is this a friend of yours? They kind of pulled us over here, I think.
I don't think we met before. Hello.
Hello, Queen Bee.
How you do, Brian? Interesting.
Where? Yeah.
Hey, look at how many interesting characters we have in
That's where we get the honey from, Fizwick.
Yep.
Oh, you know what? That makes sense.
Actually, no, she's from the forest. Or at least the previous forest.
Ah.
That too.
She's some type of spring insect fae.
There you are.
So you got teleported like the rest of us?
I see.
Oh, what's that over there? The tents. This is circus.
Got.
Oh, there she goes.
Alright, well, I need to tell
By the way-
Netta. Fucking hell. Right.
Yeah. Well, then I'll check out the guild. If anything comes to it, I'll know where to find you if they do need us for a meeting.
It's fine.
Well,
I
you're
just
making
needed
a
to.
new hive.
I just need to get the magic item for Greases so I can get mine. It doesn't bother much, to be honest. So she'll get to it when she does.
Is there a place you scoped out? You wanna?
Absolutely.
I
Oh,
Vespa.
sorry to hear that.
All right. Well, I'll leave you to it then. Good to see you, Brian.
The one behind.
Good luck with the that. So apparently, this week, what I've heard is that Brian gets the jelly from the not jelly, the honey from the queen bee. Now I don't know what that means, but I don't like it.
Oh, does he?
I don't know what it means, but I'm very concerned.
It is I mean, honey from the queen. I mean, it's a. I mean,
Hi,
it's
Sir
a
Lawrence.
big bee, sure. I mean, oh, how you doing, Lawrence? Good to see you.
You know, I just remembered we had this conversation a while ago, when I more or less first got here, about discussing how I could help you find a way out of this place. Is that still a thing we can do at some point? Discuss that, now that I have acquired better memory?
Possibly.
Alrighty.
I'm currently trying to solve a riddle, but...
Understandable. Whenever you're free, Sir Lawrence. Don't let me take up your time. Have a good day, Sir Lawrence. And good luck with that riddle. I'm not exactly the best at those.
Take care, Sir Lawrence.
Just Lawrence is fine.
So, I think... Head this way. Oh.
Damn, they got here ahead of us.
Are we being called? Are we having a meeting?
I mean,
don't know.
we can just go inside to
Actually,
find out.
Fizwick. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I'm still unsure if this is a daily thing or what. I don't see anybody here.
Yeah, oh well.
But I guess not.
Gobbler.
Okay. Well, I suppose that killed a few minutes.
Yeah.
Yes. I think
Do you know
we're
anything
good.
about the big tree over there?
Not really, actually.
I don't like that tree.
Now that you mention it.
I'm not going near that. I don't like the way it looks. Actually, wait.
You don't like it? What's
Wait.
wrong? Why don't you like the tree?
Okay,
I think it
one
looks pretty.
moment.
I mean, do you
Just
think
continue.
the tree would mind if we built a beehive in there, or at least on it?
You know,
maybe.
I loathe to say this, but I could ask it for you if you want me to.
Ask.
I can talk to plants. That's a thing I can do.
Oh.
I can ask it.
Sure.
That's right.
Sure. Why did I open my mouth? Okay, right. Okay, yeah. Got it. Okay.
I mean, I suppose it's I mean, we were looking for something to do. This is something to do. And I'd be interested to see what the tree has to say, to be honest with you.
Right. We'll have to see if I can even commune with the thing. It's very different to most other trees. Oh, there's already a group here.
Oh, there's people here. I see.
Oh, that's a lot of people.
Oh, there's a lot going on.
Sure, I'll go talk to the tree. Yeah. Is
You're
there
solving
like
a riddle to open up the forest.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not a riddle.
Well, I guess
Okay.
I'll ask
It
them
used to be a
after they're done with
scavenger
the riddle.
hunt.
Well,
The riddle's done. It's a scavenger hunt. They need to figure out what's what.
Okay, well,
It's gonna be a couple days, I think.
I'm just gonna go talk to the tree then, if that's okay with you.
I hope it's sooner.
Yeah, a royal
If I
scavenger
can.
hunt. Interesting. I mean, why not? It's a tree.
This sounds like it.
Don't you pay on my basic bitch fees there?
Right. Well.
Pardon me. Hello. Any of you know much about this tree?
It was
Yes.
We are on the scavenger
Man, I
hunt.
really want some spice.
We are on the
Spice
scavenger hunt to
right
find
now.
an acornage. We do need an acorn and an apple.
I don't know why.
Almost as if a
god
We
likes
also need some
everything
seagrass
pumpkin-y
during the autumn. And other miscellaneous other nonsense.
It's
Okay. So,
Okay.
No her for
there's the queen bee here wants to build her hive near the branches. Do you think that'll be alright?
I love
Wait,
autumn.
once again, I can just ask the tree if it'll be
Fall is my
fine.
favorite.
Like I do talk to plants. That's a thing I can do. I can
I
just
love
talk
fall.
to it.
Wait, you talk to
Halloween.
plants?
Unfortunately,
Oh,
yeah.
I can talk to plants too. Ah! Can you come and talk to the red tree thingies so we could get some bark? Or cinnamon? Whatever's first.
I mean, I could try, but I
if
need
anyone
to
can
talk
ask
to
the
this
tree
one
if
if
it's
that's
okay
possible.
if we build a beehive. on it.
Oh.
You don't need to ask permission to build a beehive. That's what bees do.
I mean, go for it.
I mean, fair enough.
I mean, but it's always nice to ask, you know,
think we're thinking too
because
hard?
it's just nice to ask.
I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
we don't
Alrighty.
know, like, I
I'm
don't know.
clueless when it comes to
Does it have like an fuck it? Hey yo, tree that's very interesting and pretty. I have a question for you.
None of us know riddles that well.
Thank you much for your help.
Okay.
I'm gonna be
As you're talking to the tree responds, but it's not the language of plants. But it doesn't talk to anybody else. As it talks, you sort of see spots of color and smell, well, a myriad of things. It's like the plant's trying to talk, but there is some sort of magic preventing it.
Ah. I don't know what this means. So, I'm just gonna ask you a question. Is it alright if the queen bee up there can build a hive in your branches? I don't know what these words mean. If you could, like, make a check mark with the that would be great. If for yes and an X for no. Like a cross.
It's good you try to say some things and be unable, and the sparks and colors and spells that you're seeing arrange themselves into sort of an X shape with script that you can't read.
Okay. I don't understand it all. I'm going to take that as a no.
Okay. Fair enough.
Does it have interesting conversation?
No.
Considering that all I see are scribbles, no.
Speaks in such wonderful colors.
Maybe. I don't understand what the
think
colors mean.
This tree wants a hive on it. Oh,
The tree continues to make some poofy things, and it's just a whole paragraph of fucking squiggles.
You know, I feel
And
for
then
you.
a very unhappy face, where it's just like frustrated.
I think he's reading the enchantment table.
I feel for
Can't
you.
decipher it.
I can feel the very unhappiness, and I'm sorry that I can't understand you.
If it's celestial,
I hope
should
you
be able
get
to read
better.
it, but it does just look like
Oh,
marks and scribbles and little pops and whizzes of color and smells, and then it just kind of makes an equation plus like a little slash to make it like a little frowny face, but it's like giving you a thumbs up.
Got it.
Oh.
Have a good day.
Thanks, Fred.
I don't know what the fuck it said. Oh, I kind of do understand, but I don't know. Fucking.
Would you like to know what
I mean, I
it
guess-
says?
What?
We'll have to find a different tree.
Would you like to know what the riddle says?
I was not asking about the riddle, and quite frankly, I do not care. I'm going to be honest with you. I am far too busy with my
Okay.
molding of metals, to be honest with you, to care about some riddle.
Oh yeah, you got medals now again.
I've always had
Yeah.
medals.
That shit was heavy.
I mean,
You got more medals.
I do have more medals, and I appreciate it. Thank you, by the way. But yes,
Ugh, I hate riddles.
Good luck with the tree with the speech impediment.
That's a speech impediment.
Considering you can only speak in
Speaks
colors
enchantment table.
and squiggly lines and weird runes, very much so. Ace allowance.
He used to have so much hair apparently, and yeah, but then he got rid of it.
No.
Well,
I'm sorry to hear that. I don't think I got smaller though. Did you get? Yes.
That was extremely
that from-
unfruitful.
Maybe.
Oh, you
I
didn't talk to the
mean,
tree?
I was trying to
I still
compare
think
your
he-
height to me because I'm an unvaluable height reason.
Wait.
So to
You've
answer your
got
question, Fizwick,
stabby
I don't
stuff.
know. It tried to talk to me, but it talked to me in enchanting table, so I didn't understand a single word it said.
Oh, I see.
We're gonna go
Understood.
poke a red tree.
No worries.
What?
We're gonna go poke a red tree.
Let's do it.
So
Oh yes. Oh, the red
do
tree.
you-
Yes, I heard about that.
You come with me.
Do you still need me to talk to the tree?
I'll find
to,
you.
To the red tree?
Yeah,
I think we're good.
Okay.
Always. Yep.
I am your local tree translator. It's me, tree guy.
The man in the most armor. When I look to you, I think someone who communes with nature.
I know, right? Very obvious. You know, in my fucking dark scarlet red armor, in my big ass sword. Obviously, this is the presence and the aura of somebody who communes with
Look, man,
nature.
you shouldn't assume. To be fair, you shouldn't assume.
I mean, to be fair, the assumption
You
would
could
be
a nature
right.
Guy.
The assumption would be right in that
Yeah,
I wasn't able to talk to nature.
And now you are. See, you're good.
And now I can.
Look at that.
Once again,
And now
much to
you
my
have something
detriment.
people look for you outside of just your profession. See?
I
There you
also
go.
kill things.
Beautiful. Yeah. See? Multifaceted. Look at that. Red is very talented individual.
Red is very talented in murder. Thanks, Fizwick.
Yeah, and blacksmithing and talking to plants. That's 3 things. That's more than some people have.
That is sad.
I mean, I wouldn't say so. I think you're selling yourself short, friend. This is coming from someone who's really low to the ground. You feel me?
No, I can't feel you. You're too short.
Ah.
Then bend.
Yeah.
No. Do you think I could bend down in this armor? Because I can, but I don't want to.
I mean, you could.
You can make it happen. Yeah.
It's true. I've seen him do it. I think he's just being modest.
I don't want to bend down. It's not that hard. I just don't feel like doing it.
Stuff.
Mm.
This is the Tombstone Garden. Yeah.
Oh god, the singing's
You know,
very loud in
There's
here.
some comfy chairs
Oh
that I
my!
bombed out last
By the
night.
Sapphire Star, please stop.
Oh, yeah, they're probably just shouting at you. What do plants talk about? Especially in like the spring when they're just like pollinating and stuff.
They want to
Does
spread
that
their
bother
seed
you
and their
that you
pollen
can
and
talk
all
to
that.
'em?
And you know, flowers just never stop singing.
Do you look cry?
They just
Yeah.
probably
I don't know.
screaming in agony.
Hey, where'd
but-
the little fella go? Oh.
I mean,
That was gonna
to be
hunt you
fair,
down.
flowers
Never
are
mind.
singing at
No,
every
they got
single
this
second of the
crystal
day
flower, right?
and the night.
Yeah.
Always about
Yeah, they
this
got the crystal
nowhere king or some shit. Never stop singing. Never.
Nowhere king.
Well,
Who can stash the crystal is the crystal stabber. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good question. I have no fucking idea. Is this like a rock, or is this like an actual tree? It's like, is it a plant?
Something.
Yeah, I don't know.
Actual
I would
question.
like to know,
Does
too.
this classify as a plant? Can I talk to this?
I don't know. You want to try?
Sure.
Roll for plant handling.
Plant handling. fucking handle your plant. Fucking okay.
Whoa.
But yeah. Okay, let me get my actual dice out real quick. One moment. Okay. Excuse me. Need to roll on my table real quick. Perfect.
This man's rolling real dice.
To 7.
Rolling in real time.
Okay. Okay.
Is a 7 enough?
No.
7.
I don't know why I'm touchy. I don't need to do this. Hello? Can you hear me and can I hear you? Speak to me if
It
you
just
can.
seems like an intimate experience, and yeah.
So, as you touch it and you're trying to speak to it, there's just sort of like wind chime noises, except kind of
Did
dispersed
you answer
between
if
a
it's actually made of candy? Yeah.
grindy noise as well.
Mmm. Mmm.
Is it candy? Yeah.
I have no idea
Is
what
it?
it's saying.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. I've been tempted to lick it. So it does look delicious.
I'm gonna eat some of it if she pokes
Alright.
it. Yeah. Give me a shard so that I might put it in my mouth. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I've...
Use your
So-
crystal stabby to.
I have
we
one
want
more
some-
idea.
Yeah, we need a little
I
bit.
just have
Yeah,
one
yeah,
idea.
Oh.
Okay.
What's that?
So I can't commune with this thing. But I'm going to ask, can the other plants commune with it?
Oh yeah,
Like-
absolutely.
Phone a friend, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, alright, hold on. I guess they want to talk to the plants.
It's the only thing I can
Imagine
really
asking
do
your
besides
friend for
this.
help. Yeah.
Damn right I am. Okay. Hello, grass. I'm here to ask you something. Can you talk to this
Oh,
tree?
yo, what can we do for you? Oh
Yo.
yeah, that tree, it's been here for forever.
Oh, hell yeah, man. Can you like ask it a couple of
Yeah.
questions real quick and like if you can tell the answer because I tried to talk to it.
Yeah, sure. What do you want us to ask it?
All right, what are your questions?
Is the grass upset we're stepping on it?
Is it made of a candy? Yeah.
To answer your question, some of them are very interesting.
I don't know what candy
I
is,
feel
but
like not stepping on grass anymore.
maybe.
Oh,
we want them to see
Drop it to the fuel on me, babe.
Oh, you can tread on me any day.
Oh no!
You're welcome. Okay. They said maybe. I'm assuming it's probably not. It's probably just the
I'm assuming
material,
it
like
is.
amber, but that's fine. Any other questions?
Yeah, anything else?
I'm good.
Why did we want it? Oh, does it know anything about the riddle?
Somebody
Like,
left
is it
and I got
harboring
like
a trapped lady or something?
double the FPS. Sorry.
Someone's got a poo-poo
Oh, is that me?
avatar on. Yeah.
It was me.
Oh, weird. Okay. What was the question? I'm sorry. Everything became like double frames all of a sudden, so I was like, whoa.
Oh fuck! What was my question?
So they
Oh,
like
does it know anything
bark?
about the riddle? Like, is it harboring a lady? Yeah.
Yo, we don't know anything about any sort of like riddle, but let me ask the tree. Hey, tree. Yeah, it's grass. Yo. Yeah, they're asking about like a riddle or. Okay. Yeah, got it. So, tree sees the future and like the past, and it has been and always will be. It says that there's like some riddle thing at the other tree, but it's really none of its business.
Okay, I'm
What
gonna
did it
boil down
say?
what it said is that it's none of its business and it knows nothing. Also, we can see the
Aw,
future, the past,
that's
and the
boring.
present. But I don't know if that's important.
Whoa, that's super cool.
The tree can?
Yeah,
Can you tell me
apparently.
my future? I want a future reading.
Can you ask it what that one's future is? Please?
Is it future candy? I'm kind of interested.
I don't know. We're about to find out.
Yeah, this guy got. Hey, tree, what the one over there? You know, yeah, the weirdo wearing
I assume you're
shoes.
talking.
Yeah, you know.
What if there's only two?
Got it. Yeah, they say that candy's in their future and they should avoid water.
It says that there's candy in your future and you should avoid water.
You know, those are very, like, common knowledge things. Are you sure you just weren't listening to me when I was standing next to you, Baka? Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
Give me something juicy.
Let me ask the tree. No,
I
it
know
definitely
candy's
says
in the
beware
future,
water.
And I know I shouldn't touch water. Yeah, unless you're saying I have a bad omen and I
Okay.
might...
Definitely
I shouldn't
avoid
get
water.
on that boat, because if I get on
Like-
that boat, then I'll fall
Like
off
I'm
the boat
talking.
and then I'll drown.
So are we talking like she should avoid water entirely? Just like make sure she just doesn't go any near any water? Is that what we're talking
I
about?
can't go on that boat tomorrow. Yeah.
Something like
Don't take a
that.
bath, apparently.
It's
So
a little
basically, you can't
cryptic.
bathe anymore.
Also, it says
I've never bathed.
it
I clean
doesn't.
myself.
It's got. It doesn't know about candy, but
And as soon as that happens, a glob of red resin is just going to land on your hat.
Oh, what just happened?
Is it candy?
What?
Is that candy?
I don't know.
Take a taste.
No.
It tastes like cinnamon and maple syrup gummy.
Oh my god.
It tastes.
Is it good?
It tastes
Okay,
good.
I'll step on the grass. I'll
Oh
tease the
god.
grass.
Oh
for a
no.
moment.
Oh no.
All right. This tastes good. This is delicious.
It's so good.
everything about this is wrong. I made one
Well, they were
Well-
right. This is delicious. But last
Hi,
question
hello,
I
it's me,
had,
the guy who
sir.
talks to horny plants. How can I be of service to you?
You asked the,
I mean,
the
you can
grass
take
if
the
I can touch it so I can canonically touch grass.
Yeah.
What?
I want
Yeah.
consent.
Oh yeah, go for it.
You got it. Go ahead.
Yeah! I touched grass! With consent! Yeah?
No, I touched candy people. Score.
Good for you, Grass.
Anyway, is that
Oh,
all you, is that all
billions
you
of you.
needed? Oh, the cheese. The cheese
like
says
this.
that if you need to like hawk a little bit off, you know, the little thing over there with the sharp thing could take a schwack.
Okay.
It's cool.
So the tree said that it's fine if you just like take a small off with like your spear vesper. You can take a small amount and just like some of it off. Is there anything else you two wanted to know?
Man, I'm just gonna
Does
have to
this
use
tree
stoner
know the
grass
Muffin
voice.
Man?
Oh yeah, the one that lives on Drury Lane.
Good job. Get it.
The
He
what
does
lane?
know the Muffin
Julie Lane? Whatever you said, something like that.
Nah, Fairly Lane.
Ah, Fairly Lane. Okay.
If they said Drury Lane, then it's a lie. But if they said Fairly Lane, then they're telling the truth.
To be honest, I think they said Fairly Lane. It's kind of hard to hear
thought it
all
was
of them
Drury
speaking at
Lane,
once.
But the tree said Fairly.
Oh. Okay. What do you want to know about them? I guess. Like, you just.
I just wanted to know if they knew the Muffin Man.
Okay. Any other questions? Shadow, the person, Fizwick, anything? Anything at all?
I was just here for the ride. Honestly,
Yeah, we're
I
just
got
gonna use
tasty
the
candy
crystal.
out of it.
Right.
I got a
Okay.
question.
Oh, you have a question?
I got all my questions.
Yeah,
answered.
what's your question?
Oh.
Doesn't know where to get gems.
Oh. They want
All
to
right,
know where to get gems.
So, do you perhaps know where to get gems? I would assume your roots
I like
probably
this
go
stuff.
down
Think
pretty
about the
damn deep.
plants.
So, would you happen to know where to find any, if possible?
Apparently, he doesn't even. It just happens to him.
Oh yeah, no, the tree says, there's some pretty big gems over there,
The goop is
but
tasty.
if
tasty
you
goop.
get in the forest, it's got more stuff,
And
but
if it knows the
you can
Muffin
check
Man,
underwater and dig.
I wonder what Muffin Man's influence
All right.
is on
Yeah,
this kind
that's
of
fair.
place.
Thank you.
Kind of gathers crystals, is sort of its thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't think I've ever known the Muffin Man.
Thank you. Nice
Muffin
meeting
Man?
you, tree that I don't know the name of.
You know the Muffin
You're also
Man?
great.
She says, yeah, nice to meet you too. Oh yeah, no, I've heard of you. Actually, we've heard of everybody. News travels fast in
It's from
grassland.
Fairly Lane.
Fairly Lane. The Muffin Man from Fairly Lane.
Yeah, we're all
I can imagine.
neighbors.
Yeah, it's past the Forest of Lost Souls.
Oh. Definitely not familiar
Yeah.
with that.
I hope you're
You
ready to
haven't
do that
been
more.
outside of sundown,
I'm just warning you right now.
Well, not since I've been here.
Okay, I will do the stoner back.
I got catnapped. Yeah.
What happened?
Yeah, so to answer your question, Vespa, the tree said that there's gems in the ocean, under the ground, and in the forest. So,
I see. And now
Sophie,
you're
I didn't
stuck
know.
here, like everybody else. Understandable.
I'm a cat. I wasn't supposed
Oh.
to stay here long. Yeah.
Aso?
But I'm kind of just like.
Oh, Aso, yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
I
Oh, we got pieces. 1 second. I need one of these.
I need some of them. We got. Oh, yeah, we got the big one. If you want the little ones, they're over there.
Oh, I need a little one just to eat. Can you give me all the small
You go ahead and test it. Tell me if it's
size?
okay.
He's like trying
I,
to
as of course,
sweep it
send
over
people to
for
do
its
it
with
for
stuff.
you so that you don't explode.
I'll grab it.
Yes.
All right.
This is how science is done.
Is that what you
Does it
use your
taste
guild for,
sweeter?
so they can take the explosions for you?
The shardy bit.
No, if I
It's
it
kinda
was
like
an
stick,
experiment, I usually
and
do it
the
myself.
resin
I
that
mean,
came from
if people
being
wish to,
wounded
and
is
I
much
I
like the
observe
same,
to document.
except
obviously.
now it tastes like
Ah, yes, observe.
now it tastes
I
like candy
see.
apple.
That's so strange. I think the outside is just like maybe. It just tastes
I'm
like.
gonna be
rock.
honest, Physical, this
You
is
know,
not
like
the
how
end of my
actual metal and
day
crystal
that I
taste
expected to
with your
happen.
great nose. But there's
Oh, me
like
neither,
sweet
but I'm
sort of
enjoying it.
Inside, that's kind of like apples and like.
See, you got to join in too, Vespa. Feels great.
Yeah.
Here, I thought we'd have a meeting. Instead, we're
Oh, yeah,
meeting.
Muffin Man would know anything about
Instead, I'm
this.
talking to the grass again,
Which then
and
makes
a
me
tree.
think.
As soon as, by the way, I got off the grass immediately. As soon as I
'Cause you said you
I
knew
heard what
nothing
you said. I
about
don't,
Sundance.
I
Why
don't
would
like
you lie
that.
about
Yeah.
So I'm stepping on. I'm on here right now.
Muffin Man.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. Some of them are into it, like that one.
Yeah,
that
but
one's
so
really
many
into
people
it. You
know
should probably
him from
stop.
here.
Stop, please.
I feel like
The Muffin
I'm
Man
learning
came
Oh,
from
God.
information I wasn't supposed
Oh,
to.
God.
Because I wasn't supposed to be here so long.
Oh God! Wait, where are we?
Look,
supposed
what
to
can I
go?
say? Okay, the grass, like
was only supposed
some
to
of
be
the
here for the
grass
festival
likes
the
being
whole
stepped
time.
on. The mushrooms talk about politics.
Oh.
The flowers never stop singing.
Oh, weird.
The trees are just kind of tired.
With Burrow, with me and Fox.
I mean, it makes
Yeah,
sense.
dog
They're
house.
quite
Sounds
old,
like
aren't they?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
also
yeah,
quite
they're
old,
pretty
so I get it.
nice, I guess, if you're not a Fae.
I'm not a Fae, I guess. I'm not in anything, technically.
Hey, if they didn't kill me, they won't kill you.
Whoa! Go for the grunts.
Bam.
I thought
Bye,
we were sticking the
Vespa.
hands up. I thought we. Let's stick up. Let's stick up. No.
Are we giving the tree our energy?
Yeah, we did, and I guess it's RP end. I forgot
RP
to
end.
put the
Oh.
bell in.
Oof.
Oh, well, the horn.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. Oops.
Yeah, it is time, isn't it?
That's
Like
the horn
15 minutes
for right
past.
My ankle itches. Hit that respawn.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit that respawn.
Hit respawn. Meow.
They're dead. Alright, let's see. Is there anybody still in map that I would like to... let's take a look. Is there anybody still in map at all? That might be. Right, well, thank you, plants. Kindly. Thank you very kindly. Actually, quite a very good help. Very, very helpful. I would not have been able to talk to those, that tree without you. Actually, I have... That's a good... Oh, I just had a thought. Okay. Well, no, it didn't talk to me in plant speak, so I don't know if it'd be able to talk to plants. I suppose that'll be just another thing for the, later. So...
Permanently polymorph. Dude, you fucked me up earlier. You fucked me up earlier. Fucking. I was like.
Right. Good luck, that tree. Good luck to all of us.
You're a bard.
The fuck is happening over there? Everybody must be asleep by now, huh? Interesting. Fair, I suppose. It is quite late. Bye.